number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position, and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on gemcollector.com, gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on, and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day, and we were out in the evening, and the lights changed, and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app, with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hello and a big warm welcome back to you here on Gem Collector. We are once again live here in the world's largest gem store. My name's Emily Fox and I am officially actually here in mind and body and soul and spirit and everything else today. You may have tuned in yesterday. I was also here yesterday, and then about 2 minutes before we went live I had a bit of a funny turn. I think I wasn't very well, and well, I'm not very well. And I got myself all rushing around, and then I had a bit of a funny turn. I was like, oh, I just think I need to sit down for a minute. And then obviously all the amazing people in the building were like, just go home. And I was like, no, the show must go on. So I said, right, I'm just going to sit here. I'm not safe to drive home at this point anyway. I'm just going to sit here and I'm just going to do silent auctions and fingers crossed, be able to at least still bring you the opportunity to see the wonderful stones and the deals. Anyway, today I'm here and I'm feeling far, far better. So thank you again for yesterday. And I have got, once again, a rather marvellous show for you. It's a Saturday night. As you can see, kicking off in this hour, we've got some extraordinary pieces of morganite from different parts of the world as well. Big Star Buy of the Moldavite. I think that's literally the last... I'm pretty sure that's one of the last pieces available of those brand new carvings. So really, really very much limited opportunity there at number one. Morganite's, of course, wow factor. Number two, by the way, that Morganite Bennett Vault, that's literally never been seen before. It's so new. It is so ridiculously new in terms of us being allowed to offer it and auction it to you. It has never been on the show before. It's phenomenal. So all of those, again, to have a little rummage through. And then sticking with the theme of legendary beryls from the morganite, directly related to it, of course, is aquamarine. So they are technically the same gemstone. They're both a beryl. They're both obviously majoritively, in terms of their body, in terms of their recipe of elements that make them, they are beryllium and so many other wonderful elements. And then morganite specifically has the manganese impurity to give it its peachy pink colour, and then aquamarine is the iron. Either way, they're both such an extraordinary rarity, and they have amazing ability of light performance as well if you have the quality like these pieces. But as always, you're in charge. You can send in a message, you can let me know your request, let me know the pieces you'd like me to bring on, and I will be bringing them on. I think I definitely need to go to number one first because this is sold out already. Oh, look who it is. It's Douglas in Surrey. Hello to you, sir. Douglas in Surrey is a very, very big collector. Big collector in general, but Moldavite specifically is one of our passions, isn't it, Douglas? So I'm not surprised you've tuned in, right place, right time, and you've swooped up this amazing piece. This is one chance only. Oh, you're so good. You're so cute as well. I can't get over how they've been able to create a full three-dimensional fish. Literally curved as well, so it looks like it is actually swimming. So. Look at that! Look at that! It's properly curved. Very difficult to pick up, obviously. We don't have to think about these things. When we're sourcing stones or cutting stones for you, we certainly don't think about how easy is this going to be for Foxy in the studio to actually pick it up. No, it's not exactly the essential part of the thinking, is it? This piece, there we go. I do apologise, Douglas. This piece officially on, gone and sold. I'm going to try one more time for you, see if that angle works better. There we go. Officially yours, my darling. 16 by 14 mil, 3.35 carats. I'll leave her just laying there so you can see the curve on the gorgeous body. Even the details of the scales is amazing, isn't it? Really, really impressive. And this, fair enough, again, I know this has been, I believe it was $199. I am determined to beat so much tonight. I am determined to give you some of the most extraordinary record breaker deals that I can. So as always, thank you for tuning in. Thank you for giving us your lovely company. Douglas, a huge congratulations on this particular piece. Ungone and sold out as the only one in the world. Well done to you. Danny, so this is, are you feeling better today, Foxy? Take care of yourself. Thank you, Danny. Karen Ann says, I'm glad to hear that you're feeling better. Thank you, Karen Ann. Lovely to see you. Catherine in Michigan, hello. She says, any Eupolite on the show today? Catherine,
you can send in as many eupolites as you like as a demo request, my darling, by all means. Across the show, we've got loads of, as you can imagine, there's 5 hours. All 5 hours have anywhere up to 50 pieces. So there might be a eupolite, you know, 1 or 2 stuck in here and there. However, I would personally recommend your best option is to cherry pick one for yourself and then send it in to me on the live show. So are you watching on Gemporia.com or Gemcollector.com, Catherine? You might be watching on the app saying that. Whichever way you're watching, Catherine, if you could go on to Gemcollector.com, our own website, and then once you're on there, type in the search bar. Yeah, you're on the app. Okay, fair enough. So if you're on the app, I'm going to assume that you're watching on the app via either a mobile phone or via a tablet or something like that. So you'll definitely be able to just get onto Google, won't you? Fantastic. So get onto Google, go onto gemcollector.com, and then once you're on the website, obviously you're all logged in, etc. You can watch live that way by all means. But what I'm actually going to suggest to you is just go on the website and then type in that search bar right at the top, eupolite, and then every single eupolite that is available to you will all appear. So you can rummage through all of the eupolites, and then when you click on, let's say there's 1 or 2 in particular, the ones you really want because they're this shape or that carat weight, click on them, and then it will come up. Buy now. You can do that by all means, but I'm not telling you to do that. Instead, there's another button that says request demo, and that stone, you press that button, and I will do the rest. It will then allow me to physically load it in and sometimes drop the price lower than the website price as well. So I would definitely recommend it. I definitely recommend it for sure. If you want a proper like showing of your eupolites, like you know, physically having them here in the studio with me to put onto the screen as well, then by all means, if you want to email me or Facebook message me, we can actually arrange a day and a time where I can book some and have them physically brought into the studio for you. So there's loads of options, but demo requests would definitely be my first recommendation for you, lovely. Right. Number 1 on the screen in terms of these Morganites. Number 2, Ovi. Number 2, this is gonna. Oh, I see it already. It's killing me. It looks like I shouldn't touch it. It really looks like I shouldn't. You know, like if you've ever been to a museum or if you've been to see the Crown Jewels in London and you're kind of like, you're just desperate to touch it. And desperate to just touch everything. I want to pick it up and look at it. Oh my goodness. The sparkle coming from this stone. Wow. Wow. Oh, hello. Okay, guys. In general, as a Morganite, this, for size, ridiculous. Like, beyond ridiculous. This is 20.7 carats. For this grade, regardless, again, where it comes from, regardless of origin, regardless of provenance, regardless of anything else, for Morganite in general, if you want a quality like this, where it's not been treated, so obviously, again, they are totally expected always to be irradiated or heated, so don't want any of that. I want a natural Morganite, and I want a Morganite with good clarity, like this bad boy being SI grade, then it is achievable, but the average kind of carat weight that you would expect for all of that package you're looking for is 1 carat maximum. 1 carat. This is 20.7 carats, still retaining natural status, still retaining the clarity. But of course, this then isn't any Morganite. This is Galilea Morganite. This is the #1 provenance on the planet. This is the highest valued Morganite on the planet. This incredible material is long lost. It's something considered impossible to even find these days because it was depleted that long ago. from this extraordinary source. From this extraordinary source that also delivers peach colour. Now, just to really set into stone what I'm talking about in terms of what's normal, I'm going to quickly show you this. This is a beautiful morganite. This is the classic morganite colour that we love, that baby pink material. This is actually a fairly decent sized stone because this one's bigger than the average. This is about 2.5 carats. But I'm just showing you this, just to again put into perspective of what the world expects to be able to see, to be able to find and collect from morganite. And then feast your eyes upon this one. Can you see why I looked at it and I was like, oh my goodness, I feel like I should not touch this. I should not be allowed anywhere near this stone. This is magnificent, isn't it? This is 18 millimetres in diameter, nearly 21 carats in weight. You have got the most glamorous quality of a briolette cut as well, which is the love of the checkerboard and the diamond-shaped facets. Normally, if it was just a checkerboard, it'd be one side of the stone, but this is briolette, which means it's actually been done to both sides of the stone, and that's not just kind of willy-nilly, let's pop some lovely diamonds on either side. That it is done mirrored through the body. So when you catch it at a very specific critical angle, you will see them marry up and mirror each other through the material as well, creating a phenomenal ability for light it can burst through it, it can go into it and then illuminate the interior. I mean, the possibilities are endless with light performance when you have a stone that is already the quality that this is. I mean, hang on, let me see if I can get that critical angle. See how they go slightly off centre? And then if I catch it, if I catch it, bear with me, bang on, creates that perfect window through, and then it moves again. This is just constant scintillation and even dispersion as well. Dispersion isn't the talent that every gemstone can give us, is it? Dispersion is where white light is going to get separated into the 6 spectral hues of light. So it suddenly will give us basically lovely rainbows. Constant. I love it. This is number 2. As you can see, the start price is very much a bit too low, considering the value and the legacy of this material. We all know that this would definitely not be just under £8,000 in 2025, would it? But of course, this is a stone that has actually been in our vault a little bit longer. It's been part of the Bennett Vault collection. And so the start price was done as a valuation a couple of years ago. But here we are today. You can get this home, not even at the old price. It's going to be lower and lower and lower again, and you can, by all means, go and get it valued. By all means, I would recommend it, actually. Either way, what you can actually get this piece home for, it's going to be shockingly good. I'm going to do this for you. And don't forget, all gemstones with us here. Every single gemstone here at Gemcollector will come home with you with a free certificate of authenticity and a 30-day money-back guarantee. We have, Danny says, wow, I know, it's amazing, isn't it, Danny? It's amazing. Hello to Katie. She says, hope you were okay yesterday. Just like looking after your voice for your marathon show, she says. And good evening to all. Thank you so much, Katie. Bless you. Yeah, so I'm not very well. I've got a little bit of a something going on. I don't know. And yesterday, I think I was running around. I hadn't had hardly any sleep at all the night before. I didn't have a good sleep. And I was running around, and then I just basically was like, I don't feel very good. And then I thought, because I was running around, I was getting myself all obviously, you know, in a bit of a hot flush. And then I suddenly thought, oh, I feel like I just need to sit down a second. And I literally sat down and fell asleep on the floor. I fell asleep on the floor for about 5 minutes. I wasn't good. I was not good. I stayed here and did silent auctions, and then I went home and I just slept and slept and slept and slept. So I feel a little bit better today, thank you. for asking. Now, Leroy, hello, says, hey Foxy, are you okay? Missed you yesterday. Thank you, Leroy. I do really appreciate everyone that still tuned in yesterday to grab the silent auctions. We have Collector in Durham says, I sent you an email about the Bennett Vault Rubelite. Okay. I was now able to secure it via the call centre. I'm so excited. Yes, this is brilliant news. Brilliant news. So thank you for emailing me. Obviously, as soon as I'd have then opened that email and gone to reply to you, I would have then started investigating the situation. So I'm so glad that you've updated me to say that, you know, don't need to worry, you got it sorted. Congratulations, an incredible stone there, really, really amazing stone. Christina, how are you? She says, I hope you're feeling better today, been unwell. Being unwell is never fun. Luckily, you are surrounded by all of these lovely gemstones. Oh my goodness, yes, they are just, they're such a mood boost, aren't they? They really are a mood boost. Now this piece, is number 2, of course. We have lots of gorgeous requests coming on in, so keep on sending them on in. Let me know how you are and what I can do for you. I believe there are some Eupolites. Here we go. You guys are superstars. So Mark in Rhonda has sent in 2 Eupolites for Catherine because he's an absolute sweetheart like that. Thank you, Mark in Rhonda, by the way. He messaged in saying, I've sent in some Eupolites for the collector that had messaged in. You're so kind, Mark, you really are. The collector, actually, it's Catherine, and she's in Michigan herself, so she's actually she's in the place in which Eupolite is from, interestingly. So thank you to you, Catherine. What I'm going to do, I'm just going to quickly, because number 3 has been requested as well, I'm going to bring number 3 on, drop the price, and then whilst that is spinning on the screen so we've got something beautiful to look at, I am also then going to start loading and dropping the Eupolite demo requests. So they will literally, they'll appear. What will happen? How many stones have we got in this hour? 49. So as soon as I load in that first demo request, it will go to number 50, and then I'll load the next one in, it'll go to number 51. So they'll all then be there at the bottom. So you'll be able to obviously see them, just like you can see them on the website anyway. But we'll see, fingers crossed, if I can save you a chunk of change on them as well. And don't forget, I know, Catherine, you must know this, I'm sure being from Michigan yourself, they are stones that you really, 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 really want to see under a UV light. So obviously nice bright sunshine could possibly bring it out, but the best thing is turn all the lights off at home, be in complete darkness, and then shine a UV light on them then, and you will literally be in this magical cave. The Eupolites are such a magical stone when you see them in the dark. Anyway, I'll load them in a second. Number three, 9.93 carats, another beast, I'm sure you'll agree, and AAA grade. What's that referring to? It's referring to the extra special, impressive quality of intense colour here as well. Now this, and I haven't mentioned this yet, so I'm going to tell you now, okay? These stones, not all of them, granted, not all of them, so please take it with a pinch of salt across the board, but this one and some of the others of the Galilea, some of the Cabochon Edar pinks, and quite a lot of the aquamarines in this hour are yellow ticketed, guys. I haven't advertised the hour as a yellow ticket clearance hour, because again, not everything is yellow ticket, it's more of a celebration and a theme of the beryls. However, request away and you might end up stumbling upon one of these stones that is also in the sale tonight. So here at number 3 being one of them. Why are my graphics not in? Apologies. There we go, they're back. This, okay, I'll show you what I mean. Previously on with us at £799. Now, it is yellow ticketed. Not going to say anything else. I don't think I need to. Let's. Let's get some Eupolites loaded and dropped. No way. Catherine in Michigan says, it's crazy because I can only actually get Eupolites from you. And I'm in Michigan. That's wild, isn't it? That is absolutely wild. That's like being in Poland and not being able to get amber. That's like being in Australia and not being able to get an opal. That is wild. I love that we can deliver that for you though, gorgeous. I really do. And from just some experience where you can go to direct to source and buy gemstones, it would still actually cost you more, believe it or not. It happens all the time. Larimar, a perfect example. Larimar comes from one place in the world, the Dominican Republic. You can actually fly to the volcano yourself. You can fly to where they are physically pulling out of the earth, and it will still cost you about 25 times more to buy it there than it would from us here at Gemcollector. I know, it's mad. Anyway, right, let's get them on then for you. I say get them on. Apologies, of course, they're not actually with me, but I can certainly load them in and see if we can save you a fortune as well, gorge. So number 50, the first one, obviously, it's gone to number 50. It's whoa, it's massive. 30.8 carats. Gee whiz. Down on the website, it's £97. Some of these are in the sale as well. Oh, this is going to be good. Yes, this is going to be very good. I can get this one in the sale. Come on, computer, don't let me down now, for goodness sake. To $19.99. Oh, this is definitely exciting. Okay, that's number 50. Let's load them in. I'm going to attempt to do rapid. Load, crash, load, crash. Let me do it. Yeah, load, crash. Number 51, 29.67 carats. There's 3 of those available in the sale as well, actually, that one. So $19.99. Then we have number, this is a 26 carats loading in. This goes to number 52. Only 1 left in stock as well. All of these are last in stock. Gee whiz, our collectors have been swiping them up, Catherine, from all over the world. So I'm so glad that you've requested them today, because who knows if there'd have been any left otherwise. Yeah, literally 1 left. Number 52 is the big oval, down to $19.99. Then we have, next loading, I think this one was sent in by our gentleman Mark as well. Number 53, it's gone to 25 carat minimum oval, 30 mil in height. So a big, lovely big solitaire. And yours today, ooh, extra bit of cheekiness on this one, £14.99. That's number 53. Number 54 loading in. 23 carats, up to 29. Ooh, that's big. Okay. In the sale as well. These are fantastic. What a brilliant day to be requesting them. Number 54's gone to £12.99. Number 55 and 56, final 2 coming in. So 55 is the round. 22 carats minimum. And down to £12.99. That's definitely sale price on the web already. Yeah, maximum reduction on that one. So that is all the way down there. And then final Eupolite loading in at number 56. 17.5 carats. 1 left. And $9.99. Marvellous. I'm so happy about that. Catherine from Michigan herself, able to get some gorgeous Eupolites. That's really exciting. Thank you so much. Right, so from 56, which is on the graphics, we are, of course, looking at the stunner in the yellow ticket clearance as well at number 3. It's sold out in an instant. I'm not surprised at all. Not surprised at all. We have lots of messages coming in, so thank you for your messages, by the way. I'm going to attempt to try and catch up on them. Number 3. Christina. I've read that one, haven't I? Jane in Essex. Yes! Well done, Jane. I'm so happy for you, my darling. I'm so happy for you. Katie says, you poor thing. You're an absolute trooper to have kept the show going. Really hope you recover soon. Thank you, Katie. Genuinely, I do feel a lot better than the fact yesterday that my body was just like, not good. To be fair, it sounds dramatic, but I do have there's a few different things medically, and sometimes I know when I've pushed it a bit too much. I know when, if I've not slept properly, if I've not eaten or drank properly, sometimes as well, and this is, I know it sounds really weird, but it's because of an operation that I had before. If I have food and then I can't then put liquid, I can't have liquid at the same time as food, so I have to, if I eat, I have to wait a minimum of half an hour before I then drink. If I do, and whatever the food is over a certain amount of calories that my body is trying to absorb, it can literally make me pass out. And I've literally done it. I've done it where I've been like, oh, I'm having maybe like a movie day or something. I'm snuggled up in bed. I'm watching a movie. I've had like something delicious, like a nice pudding, or just something that's high calorie. And then I've a couple of swigs of water, and I literally just go, only for a couple of minutes, but. Yeah, it happens. It happens, and it's my own fault because sometimes it is literally my own day. Where was I? Get well, dear, says Jane. She says, I've got a summer cold too. It's not nice at all, is it? What's your email address, please, at Gemporia, says Leroy. My email address is emily.fox@gemporia.com. Nice and easy. Glad you're feeling a bit better. Thank you for doing the silent auctions yesterday. Besides being so unwell, you are a trooper, says Mark. Thank you, Mark. That's very kind of you. In terms of these cheeky yellow ticket opportunities, number 6 is one of them as well. I'd have to bring this on. I literally have to bring this on. So number 6. It's silly. Because it's so unnecessary. This stone. How do you put into words how incredible this is? As I mentioned previously, for this kind of quality morganite where it's not been heavily treated, it's not been irradiated, for it to have clarity, average weight is a carat solitaire. And that would be for any morganite. This is Galilean morganite. The average would actually be smaller. But you have got this quality, this clarity, this natural status. The peach is on fire. The peach, the Galileo, of course, the very reason as to why it rocketed to fame, the very reason as to why it's still to this day celebrated to be the greatest morganite ever discovered on Earth. The reason that it was mined so furiously that they mined it out and run out of stones quite quickly, and therefore this cannot be found anymore. This is then the beast of that legend, and this one is also yellow ticketed, guys, okay? So please take this as your final warning. Take this with you as your final warning as to what I'm about to do, because once it's gone, it's gone. One stone, one collector, one utter legend. Previously on with us, down once again to 799, which is brilliant. But I am going to annihilate that. Because this is what I'm doing. Once again, nothing to do with me. If anyone asks, anyway. Moving on. Yesterday, parents and I were playing Articulate via a video call with sister and their kids. Descended into chaos, but such good fun. Ended up describing words that weren't even on the cards. Middle niece went with, who is my favouriteest aunt in the world who happens to be here right now? I love her so much. That is gorgeous. She says, apparently at bedtime, sister caught the kids with the Articulate card still going. Their first time playing, and I reckon it's a winner. I have not played that game. I feel like, can I write that down on my phone as a game I need to give a go? Because I do love learning new games. So it's called Articulate. Is that right? Articulate. Fabulous. I'm going to give it a go. Good evening to Mr. Trevor. How are you? He says, good evening, lovely lady and fellow Gemmies. We have sound tonight. We certainly do. I was here yesterday, but I wasn't technically here. Do you know what I mean? I was physically here, but I wasn't actually here. So apologies that I wasn't well enough to do the show yesterday, but I'm back feeling a bit better today. Christina says, can I see number 11, please? Of course you can. Like I said, we've got some hidden yellow ticket clearance pieces across the show tonight, so it's even more crucial. As always, it is crucial to send in your requests because I will only physically show and bring on the stones that you would like to see, as it is an all-request channel. Number 11. Oh, how did I even do that? Got my tweezers. So number 6. It's number 11, a pink Morganite. This is gorge. This is beautiful. So this is actually the legend, if you like, of Morganite. We know that, as I mentioned, Galileo is the highest valued in the world. It's the only place in the world that's ever been able to bring to us that pure peach. But the history of Morganite from the first initial discovery back in the early 1900s, the first discovery and every other beautiful discovery have always been that manganese delivers a gorgeous version of pink, and that's what we can see here today, isn't it? 8 mil tall, 6 mil wide. Average weight is a full carat, actually, so 78's minimum. Average is a full carat, and I've got 3 of them in stock to coordinate if you needed coordination as well. And here, I'm just going to double check this for you. It is another yellow ticket. She's unlocked it. She's fully unlocked it. You found one, my lovely. So well done there, Christina in Hampshire, for stumbling upon one of my hidden yellow ticket stones. This is, or it has been, should I say, it has actually been down to $79.99. It's obviously a legacy Edar cut stone as well. And you probably noticed already that it says natural. This has not been enhanced. So just like those Galileas, if Morganite is always expected to be irradiated, always expected to have some sort of treatment to it, this also really kind of holds its own in that impressive beauty. And yours, well, it's not $79.99 anymore. Now it's yellow ticketed. I can take it to here for you. So it's actually $29.99. 3-way split pay. Under a tenner. That's number 11. Thank you, Christina. Well done for finding that one. Mark says, hi, Emily. Hope you, Katie, Danny, Paul, Dude, all the lovely families and all the collectors across the world have had a wonderful day today. Hello, Mark. Thank you. Thank you so much for your company and your message to everyone there, Mark. Are you not on camera tonight? As long as it's not, let's have you back, as long as it's not Angie's honey, says Trevor. He's always... Whenever there's something slightly wrong, he's like, was it Angie's honey? He's convinced his wife could possibly kill me off with the honey. It's not the honey. The honey is delicious, I promise you. The honey is gorge. The honey's nearly gone, actually. Thank you so much, Catherine. That would make a lovely knuckle duster, says Sharon. It's a whopper, isn't it? I can highly recommend the game Articulate, says Katie. My favourite board game, and I reckon you would love it. I bet I would. Oh, I bet I would. Teresa Mary, here she is. Thank you for your lovely message yesterday as well. She says, speedy recovery, Emily. Thank you to you. Sandy, hello. How are you? 31 and 32. Okay. Are we still hunting for yellow ticket clearance pieces? Because I've hidden them throughout. So 31, I have. Oh, you know, you've definitely found one. I mean, look at it. It's $29.99. That's a bit of a giveaway, isn't it? That's definitely a giveaway. So 31 loaded it in first. Already sold out, obviously. Sandy's not going to mess about with something like this. 2.35 carats. Here for you at number 30. Whoa! Mamma mia! Now that is a good-looking stone, isn't it? That is a very good-looking stone. gee whiz. And yeah, me saying about trying to find and uncover the hidden yellow ticket clearance stones. This one, it wasn't hidden at all. It's very obvious. It's very, very obvious. It's a 2.35 carat natural Madagascar aquamarine. This, in any which way, shape or form, on any channel, even from the loose through to the lovely jewellery settings, it wouldn't matter. You'd still be looking in the multiple hundreds, wouldn't you? Easily. I've taken it to this basic giveaway at number 31, and Sandy made the most of it. Well done to you, Sandy. 32 is right next door. Similar carat weight again, being over 2 carats. Pedra Azul in the aquamarine, which I always, for some reason, I say it as if I'm saying like a spell. Do you know what I mean? I think it's usually because I've always got my tweezers in my hand as well, so I'm like, Pedra Azul. Can you tell I've been practicing that? Pedra Azul. Here at number 32, I've got 2 of them available. Yes, I do. I have 2 of them available, both matching in their 10x8 mil. And again, gosh, these stones, the photographs on these are rubbish, aren't they? They really are rubbish. This is another SI graded aquamarine, glamorous, glorious, beautiful in every which way. And here tonight at number 32, this one, I say one, both of them that I have in stock are, yeah, they both are SI graded, both matching in measurement and both in sale. I love this. There we go, that's number 32, available. Go, 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 go. Good luck if you can grab one. Danny says, hi Katie, hope you're well. Thank you, Danny. Katie says, thank you, Mark, hope you're having a lovely weekend yourself. This is so nice. Number 32 was then where we were, of course, for Sandy's request. Well done to our Sandy. And, goodness me, we've only got 8 minutes left of this hour. So 8 minutes. Okay, so just giving you that final heads up. 8 minutes to win it. 8 minutes before everything in this particular hour will disappear. So if I know there's many stones I haven't actually brought on. I haven't shown them at all. And it will simply be down to the fact that they haven't been requested. So if you want to message me in and say, right, Foxy, we've only got a few minutes. Bring on number 8, bring on number 12, bring on number 22, and then I will immediately go straight to it. So please do, as always, make the most of me being here, and also in spirit and soul as well than yesterday. And let's see what we can do for you. Right, number 8, I am going to actually bring on next. I think this is another essential for all of us, to even just to have the chance to witness it, isn't it? Number 8, 12 carats. Of the Galileo. So we've seen the glorious Briolette, we've seen the AAA cushion, I know that sold out really quickly to a gentleman Jody. Then we've seen the boost of the pear shape, which I got as Sandy grabbed. This one, also just a world away in comparison to what would in any which way be normal. Guys, I want them all. I mean, look at it. Sorry, I'm changing my tweezers. Should have known. Should have known I needed the bigger ones. There we go, got it. This bad boy. Yes. This is it. Ooh. From the natural rarity of your peach. The provenance of Galileo, the certified, confirmed by our own gemologist amazing team, certified natural peach, Brazilian deposit, SI graded. And then, I mean, the cutting, goodness me. I mentioned the rainbows earlier, I mentioned the dispersion earlier. It is unmissable, isn't it? The amount of pops of rainbow that come out of this stone. Those colours technically aren't there. The whole stone is this luscious, warm, rich, peachy pink colour. You've got that champagne essence as well, but those sparks of rainbow, the blue, the electric blue or the electric green that's coming out, they're not there. They are white light that's getting into the stone, and the stone is dispersing that light into its individual spectral hues. The rainbow is pure magic, isn't it? And you might be thinking, wow, I saw what Foxy did with Jodie's stone. I saw what Foxy did with Sandy's stone. I saw what Foxy did with Christina's stone. Is this also going to be one of the hidden yellow ticket clearance stones? I said they've been hidden throughout. You got to see if you can find them. I don't know what that was. We have just over 3 minutes left before all of these disappear. Number 12, excuse me, immediately coming on for our Sandy. Number 12 is another one of a kind. Ginormous 8-carat Madagascar Morganite. The way that these glow is quite magical, actually. It is quite magical. And it makes total sense. You think of emeralds, you know, even the most heavily included emeralds in the world, which are also a beryl, they can glow like nothing else. So beryl's known to be able to deliver it, and seeing it with this really beautiful pink on your Morganite is magical. This is number 12. Just one piece. This very piece. 12 millimetres in your diameter. There you go, there's that glow. It's almost like you've got blossoms and flowers that are bursting and growing up through it, isn't it? Oh, come back to me, there we go, got it, go. And I'm going to definitely reveal that this is another one of our yellow tickets. So here you go, Sandy. Hold on to something with this one, Gorge, because this is a pretty big crash. This is not a normal crash, even by my silliness. One big crash, one stone, one just utter unmissable deal. There at number 12. Thank you, my darling. Katie says, thank you, Danny. I heard that you weren't very well before and were on bed rest, I think. So I hope things are improving for you. From Katie in Surrey. Yeah, she remembers so well, doesn't she? I love Katie. She's so kind. Danny indeed hasn't been very well. So how are you feeling, Danny? I hope you are better. As Katie there said. Now, just before this hour disappears, number 9 and number 10. And then I think we will pretty much be out of time, unfortunately. Yeah, number 9 and number 10. Okay, let's go. So 12 was there. That was number 8. Number 9, I got it. Cushion shape. This is a 10.6 carat in the Galilea. Oh, this is beautiful. The scale of size on this as well, they've really kind of made the most of that open broad. It's a rectangular cushion, but they've really kept it perfectly in the, oh goodness me, in the antique inspiration of cut, and given it the largest table to really maximise the lights going in. Why can't I pick this up? Is it me? Is it me? It must be me. It must be me. Surely. It's not the stone, is it? Definitely not the stone's fault. Here we go. We got there eventually. This is number 9 in question. Of course, once again, one chance only on the planet. Let's get her into the light, that's better, so that you can see those colours. Oh, mama. The peach, tick the box. You've got it all. The morganite, the manganese, should I say, within the morganite to give it its colour, is singing in such quantity. And again, these have not been irradiated. These have not been heated to get these colours. The colours is totally natural. This is also yellow ticket. You know it. I've only got seconds left, guys. So with seconds remaining to get this piece into your collection, it is the lowest price. It would already be the lowest price in the world if you got it here with us at Gemcollector on a normal day, coming on in £499. But today, the yellow ticket clearance takes it to something that even I can't do normally, even anyone wouldn't be able to do across the world. So very good luck indeed. Suja, here she is. How are you, Suja? Katie knows and remembers everything. She's such a nice lady, from Suja. To Katie, thank you. You're absolutely right, Suja. I completely agree with you there. Completely agree with you there. Now, number 9, we are out of time. I can't believe it. We are out of time. Just to remind you, we have some really exciting last of stock zircons tonight. We have the Ratnakiri blue zircon and we have the Ratnakiri white zircon last of stock, amongst other really exciting things as well. So lots of sparkle still to come your way. Loading in a second is some of the combination actually of brand new and last of stock of the natural Paraiba Battaglia Brazilian agates, which, as a collector told me a couple of weeks ago, she was like, I cannot believe the prices that you've got here on Gemcollector. Because fair enough, over on our other lovely channel, we've got some pieces set into stunning pieces of jewellery. You've got to absolutely assume that there's then going to be the cost of the gold, the cost of the diamonds, etc. But even once removing that, this lady a few weeks ago, she was like, what are you doing? I've literally got pieces that are like under 20 quid. So super exciting coming up for you in just a few moments. As you can see, number 10 is on the screen right now. And this grand finale giveaway. £43 to get it home on split. Danny says, thank you, Katie and Emily. Yeah, still bedbound, I'm afraid. Hang on. I've completely... Where's the message gone? It just moved then. Where's that gone? My message has moved. I do apologise. But yeah, he is still bedbound, which is so sad to hear, Danny. But as always, we're sending you lots of love, lots of supportive and positive energy as well, and hoping that things change for you soon. Katie says, thank you, bless you, Suja. It's very kind of you to say. I hope life is treating you well. You guys are so lovely. This is wonderful. Right, I do have to disappear, of course. Going to go get our Paraiba agates next, and I will see you very shortly.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry, in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number 1, its community is extraordinary. Number 2, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting 1 or 2 here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery. Gemporia. We don't just sell beautiful gemstone jewellery, we are gemstones. Our expertise spans over a decade, forming relationships with mine owners and authoritative figures within the gemstone industry. We have our own experts in-house, working around the clock in different time zones to get you the best gemstones the earth can provide. Our team has their hands in the soil to bring these incredible treasures from nature to you. We know what you love. We know where your gemstones have come from, because we were there when they were found. Gemporia, the home of gemstone knowledge.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature. Exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery and provide excellent service. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Bonjour and a warm welcome back to you here on Gemcollector. We are live once again, of course, here in the world's largest gem store. My name is Emily Fox. I've got for you in this hour the Paraiba agates. These are, as you see from the title, Paraiba the Second Coming. That is literally what everyone's saying. It's so ridiculously exciting when there is a gemstone that can deliver a colour like this. This colour is world class. This colour is rare beyond belief. This colour is hardly ever seen from any gemstone that you could possibly imagine. It is a colour that, just in general, it's a very attractive colour. It's a colour that kind of gives us certain feeling or denotes a certain feeling or emotion, and I think we'll all agree that that can very much be the power of colour in general. We know in nature that there are certain animals, for example, that will have, let's say, red as their body colour. Actually, saying that, I was watching it's really random, I was watching a David Attenborough programme the other day, and there's a place in the world where there's these little frogs that live in the rainforest, and every single little frog is exactly the same frog, and yet some of them have different amounts of poison within their body. So even though they're all the same frog, the frogs that don't have any poison naturally in their body are, they grow and they turn into a blue colour like this, right? They turn into a lovely blue. The frogs that have a little bit of poison in them, they might be yellow. And then the frogs that have the maximum amount of poison within them are red. How cool is this? It's the exact same frog, but it's purely down to the poison level within them, or, you know, how dangerous they are to predators, etc. They literally tell them about it with the body of their colour. So, that's colour in the natural world with animals, but it's a perfect example of many examples in which colour can be really actually quite important, and not just something that we can, you know, colour our lives in with, not just something that we can enjoy, that we can have to represent us, but it can literally mean really important things as well in the natural world. And again, going back to genuine gemstones, with this colour, this bright, bold, beautiful neon blue that we're looking at here today, this is seriously unlikely for nearly every gemstone to ever deliver. Paraiba tourmaline, of course, the original, first ever discovered Paraiba tourmaline that was found in Batalha Paraiba all those many, many moons ago. That was the first ever appearance, and as legendary knows, those Paraibas, not all of them, granted, but some of them were able to come out of the ground with this colour. And it is, and I say this, it is literally this colour. It is this, as they call it, the Batalha colour, because it was so famous for these Paraiba tourmalines. they started, mining these stones out that were this beautiful aqua quality, this vibrant, so it's lighter in its tones, not too light where it's a baby blue, not too dark where obviously we're going into navies. This is bright, this has got warmth, this has got happiness if we're talking about emotions, and it is, again, still to this day, the most world famous gemstone to deliver that colour to us. And with that, with it being rare as well as being beautiful, as you can imagine, desire, 100%, value, 100%, to the point where Paraiba tourmaline from Battaglia Paraiba, with this colour, so that full package, those stones, they're long lost and depleted, so that's driven the price up even more. But you could be looking, say for example, we've got piece at number 8, 5.5 carat pair. That size, that colour, everything literally identical to that gemstone at number 8 that I've got for you here tonight, that would be worth about $1.5 to $2 million. That serious numbers, $1.5 to $2 million for one stone that looks exactly the same as that piece at number 8, just as an example. This stone is a natural, genuine gemstone, just like the Paraiba tourmalines were. This stone has been found in the same place, so the individual origin of the earth, in the wonderful crust where you have all of the different elements that created the original Battaglia Paraiba, all of the elements that not only created that stone but also helped with the colour being present as well, and then the crucial part of the environment in terms of, okay, this environment with this pressure and this heat, that's also then played a massive part of it, and so you've ended up with the second coming of a stone that we know to already be one of the most expensive and the most dream-worthy bucket list stones ever to exist in the world. And suddenly we've got this second chance, we've got this second round of this colour coming out of the earth naturally, so that we can actually, in our lifetime, own it, we can enjoy it, and we can very much appreciate what Mother Nature's done for us. So as you can imagine, with that being said, these were discovered not that long ago, very, very recent. We're very lucky, as always, being Gemporia, that we got first knowledge, first access, first dibs to be able to get them. And so we've got them here for you. But as you can imagine, there are other places in the industry that are now trying to get them, and they can't. The price every single month is just continuing to go up as more people learn about it. And so less of them are available already. The price is going to keep getting more expensive because this is the only other gemstone that's ever been found to be able to hit that same brief with the Battaglia Paraiba. And they therefore are just, we're so lucky to be able to have them here with us and get the opportunities to own them. These pieces, as I mentioned, there's a couple of weeks ago, there's a lovely lady that saw a few of these stones here with me, and she was like, Foxy, I can't believe the prices that you're able to do with these. They are, genuinely, they're amazing. But then when we understand again the millions of dollars that you can pay for a stone that looks identical from the same identical location with the same identical colour, if we are looking at millions, then understandably this is still going to be, a big investment, a big considered purchase. But saying that, not even Gemporia could do the prices that I can do for you here tonight. It's just not possible whatsoever. So with that being said, if I refresh my page here a second, there's got lots of collectors coming in. Hello. Number 1. Might as well jump straight to our star buy. Let's do it. And we can really start appreciating exactly what I'm talking about with these colours. This. I love it. This is what I'm talking about, baby. This is the Brazilian Paraiba Windex Blue Legend. Naturally formed, naturally grown, naturally, and it's natural. I'm going to repeat a million times over, delivering this colour to us. Isn't this magnificent? This piece, one of only a few, as you can see, that have been faceted as well, which is quite interesting. Because you don't expect to see that at all in the world of agate, really. And this piece, 12 millimetres, with the faceting to boot. Obviously, all of our gemstones are going to come home with you certified for free as well, so you can get them home and have it there for your documents, exactly what you've been able to collect. And then, well, I mentioned price. I think you'll know as soon as I drop this down, you will know exactly what I'm talking about, because this is magnificent. This comes in this evening. You've got 3-way split pay as well. And this is what I can do for you. Yes, this is what I'm doing. I know you might have to kind of like rub your eyes and double check in case you think, surely that's not true, but it is indeed under £20 on a three-way split pay, £59.99 all in to get this one. This one's only one of two, by the way, so two exist in the world, so limited as you can imagine, but you definitely have great chance whether you're watching on the web, whether you're watching on the app. Some of you guys even check out the telephone line. However's easiest for you. Thank you for your company and good luck. Don't forget to send in those requests as well, of course. Katie says, Danny, I'm so sorry to hear that. I know only too well what it's like being bedbound. I don't know the specifics of what you're able to do at the moment and tolerate, but I do hope that you can keep your mind busy and get enjoyment from some of those little things. Lots of love to you from Katie. Oh, what a lovely message there from Katie. Thank you. Hello, Jay. How are you? She says, hi, Foxy. I'm so pleased to tell all the Gem fans watching that I saw the Barbara Hutton jadeite necklace yesterday. I was a fan girl, she says. Yes, Jay, my gorgeous. I bet you had the best day ever, didn't you? I bet you had the best day ever. I'm so happy to hear it. And the Barbara Hutton jadeite necklace, she said, I was a fan girl, I was a fan girl. I know exactly that feeling. It's amazing, isn't it? Especially when you know so much as well, because I bet there's other people that might have the experience of seeing those luscious pieces and not quite know the depths even more so of the history or something, but or even, you know, the knowledge of gemstones. So super exciting that you were able to have that experience, my darling. Thank you, Jay. Now, number one, naturally on the screen. We do have so much to enjoy. Number 8 is loading in. Because they're all natural as well. Oh, I can't even begin to express to you. I wish I could actually show you. Oh my God, so I've just thought. I shouldn't think too much because it hurts my brain, but I was going to say, I wish I could show you the tray so that you could see how each one of them has, because they're natural again, they're all Battaglia blue quality vibrant colour. However, they slightly vary. So some of them might be lighter, some of them might be darker, some of them might be more blue, some of them might be a little bit more that green to aqua colour. And I suddenly thought that above my head I've got an above camera, so I won't be able to do it. I'm going to try. Bear with. If I put this back there, hang on a second. This is going to be like an ultimate achievement if I can do this. 1 second. Guys, look! How good is this? Can I zoom out on it as well? Hallelujah. Why am I so excited about this? This is amazing. Oh, I've literally had my day made by being able to do this. So this is the first tray. So hang on, how was it showing on your... Yeah, so this is number 1, in fact. Let's just flip it round so that it's the right way around. Because this might actually help you request seeing them even easier. If I just tilt it slightly that way, you can see this is how I normally see it here in the studio. So it'll be in front of me, and it's got obviously the numbers. So I can literally go, right, you want to see number 15? I'm going to grab number 15, and so on. So I have this first tray, which goes up to number 24. And so I'm hoping, if I just wiggle them back into the centre of the velvet, that gives you a far better idea, because I can stand here till the cows come home and tell you all about how we have different colours. They're all natural, but still you've got their own lovely personality. And in fact, I can literally just show you. How good is that? So this is exactly what I'm talking about. Oh my days, I wish Ben Engineer was here. Am I twisting it right now? Am I doing that? What am I pressing? It's very slowly twisting, but it is twisting. Oh, cool. Yeah, so this, let's zoom out. It's going to give you a really good idea as to those colours. Number 1 to 24 is that one. And then if I just slip this one in front of me as well. This is number 25 to number 48. And then I've got the other two on the side here with me as well. But do you see what I mean? I'm so glad I've been able to do this, because this is a perfect way to see exactly what I was referring to. I mean, perfect example there. Can you see the colour? All the same stone, all completely natural, and yet all very, very, very different. So I'm hoping that this is of some sort of help to you guys at home in terms of seeing that. Have I got my graphics in? There we go. In terms of seeing that. And also, if you wanted to have a bit of a glimpse at a tray like this so that it can help you actually then send in your requests, please do, again, by all means. Just say, Foxy, show me the tray. Do you know what I mean? Show me the tray, because I want to see if I can spot which one has got the kind of tone that I'm looking for, the kind of hue that I'm looking for. I'm so happy about this camera. I'm going to literally request one of these to be put into our own studio when we go back in there, because that's fantastic. There you go, there's your numbers. Up to number 48, and then back to this tray, which is all the stones from number 1 to number 24. So, out of curiosity, I wouldn't even know where to begin, to be honest, because the true celebration of this is, again, it's Brazilian, it's the Paraíba colour. So you've got the provenance, you've got the colour, you've got the natural beauty as well. In general terms, for an agate, this is just completely unlikely for any agate to naturally form with this colour anyway. So it's kind of every single one of them ticking the box, do you know what I mean? But if you did have a preference, would you go for this one? This has got some of the darkest colour, and certainly some of the more purity in that beautiful blue. Would you go for something quite different, like this? This one's number 8. So you've got a lighter tone, and you've certainly got something closer onto more the turquoise side of things. This one, even more of that green element in there to create that aqua hue. Would you go lighter? Would you go darker? Would you go more blue? Would you go more aqua? Because all of them still tick the box of this is the Paraíba colour, this is the Paraíba origin. So that's when it starts to get down to personal preference, really. Which is why I thought if I show you this, it gives you that extra benefit. Now, my lovely Caroline in Swansea, how are you doing? She says, number 34, please. Let's do it. Right, okay, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to go, bam! Swapsy those over. I'm then going to go, this is my incredible technical capabilities. Camera number 2, here we are. Oh, look at me go. Ah, I am officially a technical whiz. Number 34. Brilliant choice there, Caroline. You've got height for sure. And you know what? Translucency as well. That's another thing that can come into it with any stone, I suppose. We talk about clarity. This one in particular has got some of the total cleanest, most translucent body that you can imagine. Here at number 34, 5.31 carats in total. It's a one of a kind as well, actually, just to confirm. It is a one of a kind, 18 mil tall. And tonight is the night where you can... What could the lyrics be? Instead of two become one. I suppose you could be the stone. You and the stone could two become one. When two become one. This, either way, my lovely lady in Swansea, brilliant choice. And you probably noticed I am doing brand new lows here as well today. Brand new clearance prices across the board. So this lovely piece is in fact here. Oh, that's a bit naughty actually. That is a bit naughty. £39.99 I've now taken it down to. I'm just waiting for the other part of your message, Sandra. So it's separated on my screen, so I'm just waiting for the other part of it to come through, lovely. Okay, now, let's keep a rocking and a rolling. This is, I always say, request away, because you never quite know what's going to happen with those prices, do you? Until you request it, until I bring it on, you never quite know. And again, if you want to see the tray, now that I've figured out how to do that, if you want to see the full tray so that you can actually see all of them together in one go, please do let me know, because that's quite a handy thing, I think. Number 38 is where we're going to next. Definitely a powerhouse of colour for sure, this one. This is bold and popping. I've only got two of them available. There we go. Oh. Here she is. She's got attitude as well, this one. Comes with attitude. You just got to, if you're going to collect this stone, you've got to be prepared to deal with the attitude. It's number 38 with two chances available, 8mm tall, 6mm wide, 1.25 carats, that is across both of them. And of course, they're individually also going to be certified for free. I'm at $19.99. It's never ever. To be fair, actually, it's $29.99 normally. Yeah, it's $29.99 normally. I'm at $19.99. I've promised you brand new lows, so I might as well show you if I can max out this reduction. Yes, I can. Buzzing. It's now £12.99. £12 and 99 pence, all in. Here at number 38 for matching pair, if you like that matching pair. Good luck to you. Right, from 38, if I press this button, other things should happen. Marvellous. 39 right next door. That's convenient. 1.3 carats again. Different colour though. I'm going to say, I don't know if the camera will pick this up. Slightly different colour. This one's got almost like a cornflower. A cornflower tone to it a little bit more. Here at number 39, just one of them available. So this is the one that you'll be getting home, and this is also £12.99 here at number 39. Bargains across the board, I love it. Number 33, another standout piece that we saw from the tray, and that bright one. I think, to be fair, this is definitely one of the purest sun side of aqua, if that makes sense. This, oh, hello there, beauty. See what I mean? Now this one at number 33, just to confirm, is one. So some of these we have nice stock with. We might have quantity, we might have the opportunity for you to have those matching sets, but some of them really, really do not, guys. Seriously, some of them are down to only one. This being one of those examples. Coming in 12mm in each direction, so perfect square step cut. 7.23 carats, $89.99 until Foxy gets involved. And like I said, I'm delivering brand new lows across the board with these pieces. I'm literally annihilating every single previous deal. So you've got lots to choose from. Lots to choose from, lots of different variables across those colours. Like I said, I can literally bring the tray back into shot so you can see them all. And lots of lost of stock bargains as well. Katie says the colour of these is stunning. There are some colours of some stones that are so unexpected. You look at them and think, they must be dyed. I know honestly, I have that that feeling quite often actually when we see our, you know, our amazing natural treasures, when we see, you know, the Bennett Vault pieces, maybe it would be a stone that's bigger than normal or cleaner than normal, or again the colour, and you just look at it and it's almost too good to be true. Surely it can't be real. Surely that can't be possible. But that's why, as you can imagine, in the gemstone industry, it can be quite a precarious thing where, you know, sourcing gemstones, if you're not going to an accredited supplier, it can be that they are actually dyed, or it can be that they have indeed been heavily treated, or that they're just not even real in the first place. Do you know what I mean? So it's amazing that we can shop with confidence, because all of these go through that official gemologist lab testing to confirm all of the info. This one, number 33, for your bright, beautiful, on the aqua side of things. And then just to show you the contrast, and I know the camera never quite picks it up as good as the naked eye, but just to show you a now slightly different version. Number 11 is this piece. It's amazing, isn't it? Both hit the brief of Battaglia Paraiba, but both you're totally down to your personal preference. This at number 11, if I shimmy away for a second, that was number 33, by the way. But number 11, let's see if I can hold this on the hand. Oh my goodness, another thing I might be able to use that camera 3 for. Hang on, camera 3, where is it? Camera 3. Whoa. I can just put it on my finger. Why? I'm very excited about this, as you can tell, sorry. This piece is 16 by 11 millimeters. No, sorry, 16 by 12 millimeters, 9.5 carats. No, that's a big stone. 9.5 carats, and as you saw it in comparison to the lovely faceted one, this has definitely got some of the strongest, most intense colour. If I just pick up another one as an example, this one's number 20. I'm about to put next to it. Let's see if we can see on the camera the difference. Yeah. So this one's number 20. And then this, very big, very, 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 very strong. This would be the AAA. This one is number 11. And again, I am going to take that right the way down for you. It's previously been on at £129 as a AAA. I'm bringing it in tonight to $79.99 instead. So you got all the savings for all the bestest stones that you could possibly dream of here. So 26 to get it home. To confirm, this one is also just one only, being a AAA. Definitely only going to be most limited, and super easy, of course, to get if you're using that split pay as well. Right, number 11 on the screen. What is this? Oh, that's quite fancy, isn't it? The funny thing about sharing the studio with Jewellery Maker, it's lovely, and I get some of the things I see that they have. I'm like, what is that? It looks cool, but I have no idea what it is. And they've obviously got some sort of lovey-dovey thing going on at the moment with all the love hearts. I quite like it. I'm quite partial to it. I feel like I'm being romanticised just by sitting here, romanticised by precious gemstones. I mean, I'm up for that any day, to be honest. Now, we are, of course, at number 11. The Whopper at number 4. I know it's been heavily requested as well. and the marriage between the colour combos. So let me just get the graphics in for you. Some more on the blue, some more on the teal. This has got that perfect balance with this piece here at number 4, and obviously it's ginormous, 13 carats in total. I'm going to use my, I've pressed fancy camera 3. So again, I can show you to the hand the super impressive scale of size that once again this piece has got for us here tonight. 18 by 13 millimeters, and yours, bearing in mind this is one of the biggest pieces. Why has it been before? Let's have a little look. Sorry, I'm crossing over my arms here. Okay, so it's been down to 199. Oh, I'm definitely going to beat that. I am definitely going to beat that for you. Getting this piece home now has never, ever been easier. It's not 199. It is now £99 and 99 pence all in for this very stone. And again, this is just the one. As soon as you're venturing into the biggest pieces, as soon as you're venturing into the highest graded in that intensity of colour as well, you can imagine they are definitely going to be the one only in the world stones. Gabrielle says 8 and 40, please, Foxy. I hope you're feeling better than you were yesterday. Yes, I am feeling much better. I'm still not 100%, but oh my goodness. Yeah, it was more just the fact that I was here. I had a brilliant show planned. I was here, I was in the building, I was about to go live. I was running about because I was, it's just me in general life. But I was rushing about, and then I suddenly had a bit of a funny turn and I ended up on the floor. I was like, right, I'm just going to sit down. And then I fell asleep on the carpet. Turns out the studio carpet is marvellous when you need a rest. So I just thought, right, I'm just gonna sit down and I'm just gonna stay sat down, basically. So I really appreciate for all of your tuning in and your messages yesterday. Now, number 4 on the screen, we are going to go to number 8. We're going to go to number 40. Bear with. Number 8. Oh, bright. We got bright, definitely. With number 8. Oh, and this is the piece I was talking about earlier, with the brightest of the true combination, basically. So some are more on the blue. As I showed you, if I just quickly flash the tray in front of the screen again, you can see some darker, some lighter, some more pure blue, some more on the turquoise, some more on the teal. There's lots of amazing different versions of colour. This one, well, look at it against the rest. That is definitely one of the brightest pieces, isn't it? For sure. So let's pop the tray back down a second. There's 2 of these available. Oh, I'm doing brand new lows today, which you probably already sussed on the auctions that we brought on. But 2 chances available, 14 by 18 millimeters in your measurement, and that brand new low is going to hit instantly. Yes, love, love, love. If you want one of the brightest stones, the boldest hues, the most famous, of course, that's what it's all about, the famed legend of the fantastic Battaglia Pareba tourmaline, these stones bringing to us the same fantastic colour, found in the same part of the earth, quite literally, same incredible origin, same wonderful colour. It's the full package of wow factor, isn't it? Now, of course, they are technically different gemstones. So one of them is a tourmaline and one of them is an agate. This is agate. So naturally, agate has got a lot of silica within it. Tourmaline, obviously, in terms of all of the chemical composition that tourmaline physically grows with, as well as the extra elements we know that it has to have, which is copper and manganese. that's its own recipe for it to be a tourmaline in the first place. So agate is never going to have the exact same recipe or vice versa, because hence they are two different gemstones. But the true magnificence is that there are certain, there might be certain marriages, if you like, or certain relations between the two in which have enabled that part of the earth to be, quite literally, I mean, it's proven to us now, if it didn't already before, it's the best at delivering this colour, this vibrancy, and then the environment comes down to it as well. You can have some gemstones that are grown next to each other, completely different in every which way, even their appearance. But that environment has consistently delivered the best heat, pressure, temperature, amount of years. Maybe it's had either more or less environmental changes as well. You think of earthquakes can change gemstones formation, for example. Every single part of the earth will have a certain ability to produce a gemstone to a certain quality. And this location has distinctly come out on top. The colour, the Pareba Battaglia, the blue, the vibrancy, and these pieces here tonight being completely natural. I mean, even Pro Tourmaline is still expected to be treated, isn't it? These are natural, and these are available to you now. Utterly giveaway deals to get them home. Number 8, brilliant choice from Gabrielle, of course. Katie says, JM are having a wedding-themed weekend, hence the lovey-dovey stuff. Oh, I did think, is it maybe Valentine's? Valentine's, and then I was like, oh no, that's February, isn't it? Where are we now? August the 2nd. Can you believe it's August? I mean, I know it's August, but I'm trying to sleep at night. It's so hot. It's so hot. It's unbearable. But apart from that, I still can't get over the fact it's August. So wedding theme, that makes sense. I'm going to a wedding on Thursday. I'm quite excited, actually. Weddings are they're just a nice vibe, really, aren't they? Right, number 40. Got it. I got it. Number 40. 1.2 carat. Way. Should have learnt my lesson. It's a cabochon. There we go, got it, sorry. Got there eventually. Got there eventually. I'm not having the best couple of days, am I, to be honest? I'm pinging gemstones, I'm falling over, I've been bitten on my hand and it's stinging, it's annoying me. I mean, I'm not really, I'm being very dramatic, I know I'm a very lucky lady. And I'm absolutely fine, but we all have those moments, don't we? Right, number 40 on your screen. Apologies, Gabrielle, we'll get there eventually. This is one chance left, actually, that's all I've got. Yeah, one chance left, my darling. Loading in for you, 1.2 carats. You've seen what I've done to the others with those nice little extra special bargains. And so this is no different. I'm going to deliver the final crash, the final reduction to whip them down for you here tonight. This one comes in at £12.99. Yes, £12.99 at number 40. Number 30 is coming in as well. Number 30, the faceted stones, always super, super popular. It just, again, in agate terms in general, we do not see them faceted very often at all, do we? So this is amazing. Highly polished. 7.1 carats. And yours. Oh, I love this. I'm still going to try and beat it. Yeah, there we go. These have never been so low. £49.99. Oh. Isn't it fabulous? I love it. Love it, love it, love it, love it. Ooh. There you go. Good luck to you. And then just before the hour disappears, I think we have, so it's number 30, then it was 43 for Caroline. Okay, so 30 goes there. 43. Here we go. Oh, this has got that gorgeous kind of cornflower blue essence to it as well. At number 43, 1.18 carats. One chance only left on this one. They're all down to last of stock. And at £12.99, they have never been this affordable before. Never, ever, ever have they been this affordable. So this one, last opportunity. And a nice bargain on top at 43. 45, we're going to load in for you as well. 45 a pear shape. Oh, Gabrielle, bless you. She says you went really quiet when you pinged that stone, and I thought maybe you'd gone dizzy again. Do you know what these are on the Mohs scale, she says? Do you know what? I need to double check. I do apologise. I need to double check that, because I don't want to say exactly. Oh, bear with me. I can find out there for you. Give me 2 seconds. So that was 43, 45. Just quickly popping this in. Onto the screen there. And I'm going, oh, I'm going to whip that down as well. Oh, do you know what? I can do £11.99 for you. £11.99 all in. Let me just see if I've got the Mohs scale here. A 7. Gabrielle, to answer your question, they are a 7 on the Mohs scale. So they're a really nice durability, actually. If you think steel is a 6 to maybe a 6.2 or something like that, whereas these stones are a 7. So they're relatively, you know, they're nice durable stones that are suitable for rings. They're suitable for jewellery in general, really, with that kind of Mohs scale hardness for sure. Anyway, number 45 is what we've got on the screen. Hertfordshire, hello, how are you? She says, Foxy, I've just tuned in today and you're back. Had me worried when I didn't see you yesterday and I hope you're doing well. Thank you so much, Gord. I am back. I'm here. I was here in body yesterday, but not the rest of me. Don't know where that one. I don't know where it went, but it wasn't here. Today, I'm actually myself, which is much improvement. At least I hope you think anyway. 45 is what we've got right now. Before this hour disappears, we do have so much to enjoy across these days. This is Saturday today, right? Isn't it? So Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, I'm here. Today is the day where I've got the most incredible last of stock Ratnakiri white zircon and Ratnakiri blue zircon. Before then, though, obviously we're about to hit into the 8 o'clock hour, which is our central hour, and that's going to be filled with delights as well, so you do not want to miss it. But that will all be revealed in about 60 seconds from now. Before this hour completely disappears, if I press this button, I'm going to quickly load in number 9 as our final piece. As our final piece. Brightness, for sure, at the forefront of its talents. I have 2 of these available. And can I just, again, I'm going to use that camera 3. If I, camera 3, oh no, that's the wrong button. What? That's not the button that I wanted. Focus, zoom out, here we go, zoom ourselves back out. So just to show you in comparison to the rest of the stones, that's the best way of being able to physically see it. Number 9 is this one. So see what I mean? It is literally the most neon, vibrant glow that you could possibly dream of with these pieces. So this very one here today, number 9, final piece of the hour. And I'm going to do a final reduction on this one as well. So you get a bit of a sale price on it, taking it down to £49.99. £49. Oh, she's gone to visit number 2. $49.99 all in. There's a 3-way split pay on there as well, which is just £16 or $19.50 to get this home. And because I had 2 of them available, obviously, you're very welcome to have one or both. It's just a case of you've got to grab them before they're gone, and we are officially out of time in this hour. So I'm going to leave it live for a couple of seconds just to give you a chance to grab it. And I will meet you on the other side of this with another round of goodies.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry. And I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children. And when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation, your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favorite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
What I love about ordering from Gemporia is you've got a range of options. I personally love just the web, that's very simple for me, but you've got the call centre as well, and you also have the app. I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
So many blues, so many beautiful turquoise as well for you, of course, and across the world. I mean, literally, Sleeping Beauty, we know it is the legend. We know that Sleeping Beauty is the most expensive turquoise in the world. Why? Just like the Oregon Sunstone, the most expensive sunstone in the world. Why? There is a certain quality, there is a certain complete world-class beauty that is so different and so unlikely for that type of gemstone to physically have in its natural form. So Sleeping Beauty, the highest value turquoise on the planet, because it is the purest and flawless turquoise in the turquoise world. But all turquoise, of course, is massively celebrated and has a very, very special place in the industry. It is the most famous opaque gemstone. If you think of, again, there's 4,000 plus minerals and gemstones that exist, lots of different gemstones that are opaque, and they have lovely character. Some of them might have patterns, some of them might have colour. Turquoise is the number one most famous, and I think that's partly down to its huge steeping of history. You may have, for example, and it all depends on your own life experiences, but quite often there'll be, amazing blockbuster movies or films that are based in various different parts of America, and you will have seen that, whether it's Native Americans, whether it's even, in more complete current 2025 modern world that we live in so many parts of America, people literally adorn themselves in turquoise. And that is something that's not new. It's not, it's not simply a brand new fashion. It's a fashion that is still very much there today, but it is coming from hundreds of years, centuries and generations of the absolute desire and admiration of turquoise and the value of it, the meaning and the beliefs that come with it as well. For example, with Native Americans, turquoise was always considered to be the number one kind of high status gemstone to have, a gemstone that is said to bring you good fortune, and a stone that even more so connected to Mother Nature would traditionally actually help bring rainfall. If you can imagine certain parts of America incredibly hot, you've got the desert, Arizona being one of the amazing locations Sleeping Beauty comes from. We've got the Cochise turquoise comes from Arizona as well. We're in the desert, right? We're in Southern America, we're in the desert. And so over many, many centuries, it's always been the case that these individuals are growing their livelihood. They're literally growing their crops. And of course, they need rainfall for their crops to be able to grow. And so that they can have then food and they can have any of the natural materials to make their clothing and their fabric. So quite literally, to survive is all down to the success of their crops. And the success of their crops is all down to whether it rains or not on the, in the crucial moments. And turquoise was believed to be a stone that they could cast into water. They could cast it maybe into a stream, a river, some sort of water in many, many ways. And then it could actually help bring the fortune of Mother Nature raining down on their crops. It's also a tradition whenever somebody gets married, the wedding gift to the bride and groom would either be 2 horses. If you weren't so well off, it would be you give them 2 horses, 1 each. If you are a little bit more well off, then you would actually give the bride and groom a turquoise necklace. And that's the highest level of, like, you, that's you completely and utterly spending everything that you've got at your most generous rate to treat that lovely couple. Thank you, by the way. I've got so many messages coming in. I'm getting distracted by the messages. There are lots of stones to choose from. Turquoise, and I'm only touching base very briefly on the Native American side of things, but this is across the world very much desirable. And I love that we're able to celebrate so many different origins today. The Armenian, you've probably noticed, the Kingman, really rare origin. So we're talking now about quality also from a very tiny and limited pocket. Thank you for your request. There's so many of them, so I'm going to jump in, excuse me, and get having a little look. Oh, obviously number 5's been requested first. Of course it has. Let's do it. Number 5, the Sleeping Beauty carving. Turquoise in general, always expected to be treated just like many other gemstones we've discussed in the past. But this even more so, just because of the nature of the way that turquoise physically forms. It normally needs to be subject to some sort of extra pressure after it, and then it can be coated with, it can be filled with polymers, it can be coated in many different ways with also polymers. Now, when we see our turquoise here, with any stone, we always try and go for the top minority, that top 10 to 5% of minority of the best quality, but also with our treatments as well, we try and always only ever use the ones that are the least effective, the least changing the gemstone, if that makes sense. So if a stone could be diffused, or if a stone could be, have this and this harsh treatment, we will actually look at it and go, do you know what? Let's just maybe heat treat it, which is considered still natural by most, so that we can keep it as natural as possible. And with turquoise, as much as, again, it's always expected to be heavily treated, we only ever use kind of like natural waxes instead, so keeping it as organic as possible. This, firstly, is not treated. It's not been waxed. It's not had filler. It's not been polymer filled or anything like that. This is a totally natural stone. So that tells me that the actual formation of this is so tightly bound, the structure of it and all the elements are so perfectly formed that it didn't need that helping hand, firstly, and has been able to retain natural. Then it's Sleeping Beauty, world famous for being the flawless turquoise, and it is certainly flawless across a massive body, like a seriously sizable body. And then because it's so good, because it's so miraculous, it has been chosen as the only one on the planet to be hand carved into this work of art. I mean, this is one of the most beautiful. We never even get to see them faceted normally. Let alone carved. And yet this is what we've got. This is it. This is 31 carats of artistry. The mine's history itself started, goodness me, nearly 50 years ago. It was originally, of course, being mined for copper and gold. And then when they hit a pocket of this, when they found that this mine was actually able to have turquoise within it, they stopped mining copper. They stopped mining gold, because this is considered to be of more value, far more special to any of them. Here for you today to own the biggest one, the best one, the highest valued one that we have in our entire vault, and of course the one, if I lay that down, just so you can see the intricacy of the detail and the depths of that carving. I would have this in a heartbeat, wouldn't you? I would have this in a heartbeat. You can own this. Certified for free. And when I say a giveaway, you may have witnessed the most recent interview, which was last year at Tucson Gem Fair, talking to Marius, the lovely gentleman from Italy, where he had his 3 generations before him had all invested, his family had all invested in Sleeping Beauty turquoise, and he is one of the last people on the planet that has Sleeping Beauty turquoise, real material like we do, actually available for sale. The biggest stone that he has left in his stock is 12 millimetres. 12 millimetres. It is $6,000. This piece is 28 millimetres. And this piece, fair enough, elsewhere, tens of thousands we would completely expect. We're not silly. Let's be realistic. That's the situation, isn't it? But you have got this opportunity right here, right now, today, instead to get it home for this £99 on a 3-way split pay. The only one on the planet, and one of my top recommendations to go and get valued if you can get it home, because this stone is gone from the world. This stone is absolutely gone. The only stones left and available for you to purchase are either here at Gemporia or they are with our lovely friend Marius in Italy. All the others have already been bought up. All the others have already been invested in. And if they do ever come back onto market, obviously they've gone up in value naturally. And they keep going up again and again, every single year. Each anniversary of the mine closing passes, it jumps up in value. And so now the only new stones that come onto the market to do with Sleeping Beauty are actually reconstituted. So they are little chunks of maybe rough or little chunks of host rock that weren't necessarily the quality that was needed, but they get kind of chopped up into smaller bits, and then they get almost melted down with, excuse me, with some sort of polymers, and then they get reconstituted and put under pressure to then be restuck together. That's what that means. So they are the only new stones to do with Sleeping Beauty that are coming onto the market. Other than that, it's then obviously matrix stones as well. So this really is a very crucial but very exciting opportunity to get these before they are gone. It is number 5. We've got so many lovely messages, so thank you again for your company tonight. Pamela in Worcestershire, hello beautiful lady. She says, hi Foxy, so sorry to hear that you've been unwell. Can I ask if I could purchase some more of those 50-box display cases? I've run out of space, she says. Oh, I think we've all been there, Pamela. It's lovely to hear that you've been enjoying your wonderful collecting to run out of space, and you absolutely can. Now, I do believe, and I'm going to double check this really quickly for you. I am going to double check this, but I do believe I've actually scheduled them into a show over the next couple of days, because I'm doing a 7-day marathon here on Gemcollector, so I've been scheduling a few of my days in advance, and I've actually got a show planned, which is Gemcollector Tools. I've got a feeling it's tomorrow. I have got a feeling it's tomorrow. I'm just going to double check though by typing in the code, and it hopefully will tell me. So HRDK69 is the code off the top of my head. 50 deluxe display case. Here we go. This item is scheduled to be shown at 9 p.m. on the 5th of August with Emily Fox. The 5th of August, that's not tomorrow, is it? Why did I think it was tomorrow? Sorry, it's not tomorrow, is it? 5th of August is Tuesday. Yeah, so at least we've got an answer there. That's Pamela in Worcestershire, Tuesday at 9 p.m. They have been locked into that hour, so you'll be able to find them there, my lovely. I hope that helps. Right, let's pick up the pace, shall we? Let's go Speedy Gonzales. I say Speedy Gonzales as I nearly fall off my chair. Okay, number 5, it has gone out the door. Number 6 is next. Go, go, go. I'm purely saying these things to make myself move faster. Apologies. Number 6, another beast of a stone. So bearing in mind that that 12mm measurement that Marius has. What's this one? This one's 13mm in width alone. Height-wise, this is 18, guys. 18mm in your height. It is a ginormous piece of your Sleeping Beauty turquoise, isn't it? A very impressive stone indeed. I am just going to again use my fancy new camera 3 button there for a second, just to show you on the hand the wow factor for scale as well. And here tonight, you've obviously got the opportunity to own this, and this one's in the sale, would you believe? This giant stone is in the sale. So what I'm going to do is crash it down once and once only, purely because I'm going to attempt to go Speedy Gonzales, as I mentioned. So this has been on with us before at £299. You can get this piece right now. I've got 3 left in the world. £99.99. That is 33.33 on a 3-way split pay. You know how good this is, don't you? Hello, Claire and Cumbria. Lovely to have you back with us. She says, "Hi, Foxy. I missed you last night. I don't know what happened, but I hope you're okay. You saved me a few pennies," she says. "And I've got my Ethiopians today. Yay! This is what I like to hear. Thank you, Claire." Yes, unfortunately, I was taken unwell yesterday. I got to the studio. I got myself all in a just too much of a hot flush. I wasn't feeling very well. Didn't have much sleep. Probably hadn't eaten or drank enough either, so it's my own fault. And then I had a bit of a funny turn, and I ended up just kind of lying asleep on the floor for a few minutes. So I did decide, obviously, not to go ahead with the show as normal, but I didn't want to completely abandon the show. I'd come all the way in, I'd put the show together, and I didn't want to disappoint you guys, so I did stay and did silent auctions. Right, number 6, they've nearly sold out. You've got to be quick. There's only 1 left out of 3. There's 1 left already. That's how fast these stones fly out the door. I'm not surprised. That one from number 6. We have number, where was it? Number 9. So same situation. Same utter purity. Oh, yes. Oh. Graphics coming in. This one's got 2 available. Do you know what? This has got the same measurement as well, actually. Yeah, this has got the same measurement. So purely just because it's not quite as tall on the cut, it's been able to achieve the same grandeur at 18mm by 13. And this one's in the sale as well. So this one's $79.99 or £26 on your 3-way split pay there at number 9. Thank you. Nalini says, "Wow, Foxy, your background is very romantic. Hearts and pearls, no less. Is there a theme we should be aware of?" So that's the theme that they're doing over across Jewellery Maker, which obviously we're sharing the studio with. Jewellery Maker have been having the theme of weddings, because it is, of course, wedding season. I'm going to a wedding myself on Thursday. So weddings is a theme. Pearls are very traditional, of course, for weddings as well. So they've really gone on out with that lovely romantic idea. And I do adore the fluffy decorations. I feel like I want to take those flowers home with me. Bless your cotton socks, Foxy. Thank you for being a star and sticking with us yesterday. And I'm glad that you're feeling some better. Thank you. Very kind of you. Thank you. Now, number 5, number 6, number 9 are all requested, of course. Number... Where is she? I saw her a second ago. Number 14. Oh, wow. This should... Does it say AAA? No, it doesn't. I don't know why that doesn't say AAA. Because number 14, 100%. The studio, like that spotlight is so bright, you can't even see the colour properly. That is so bright. Does it work better on camera 3? No, because the light's just on it far too much. Far too much. Oh, it's on full whack, no wonder. There we go. I've dimmed it down a bit. It might not make a difference, but I've dimmed it down a little bit. So this is number 14 again, a Sleeping Beauty legend. Please do have a little mooch in the small print as well, because it says minimum weight 3.77 carats. Average weight 5. 5.2. So that's the average weight, which means you're actually going to receive, if you check this piece out, 5.2 carats. So I'm going to price it as if it's 3.7. I'm going to promise you're going to get at least 3.7. But you're most likely going to receive 5.2 or up to even more. It's like 6.5 or 6.7 carats basically, and all that extra carat weight will be free. Bearing in mind this is also in the sale, and so this is what you can get it home for, which if you're using split pay works out 16 quid or $19.50. Nalini's there, she's not messing around. Well done, Nalini. Well done to our lovely classic Greater Manchester. We've got Claire in Cumbria. I just spotted your name on that previous piece as well. Well done to you. Sandy in London, bravo. Claire in Cumbria now just popping up on this one as well. I'm not surprised. Guys, you are quick tonight. We've got collectors checking out on the web, gemcollector.com, gemporia.com. We've got collectors checking out on the app as well, which is fantastic to see. Whichever way is easiest for you, basically. Always going to be a winner as long as you're quick enough. You can grab them before they are gone. This one at number 14. Good luck as always. I'm going to leave them there ready for you to continue to own or continue to grab by all means until this hour is over. Don't forget the last 2 hours tonight are a big celebration of the last of stock Ratnakiri zircons as well. So lots of sparkle coming your way. Before then though, in the true celebration and continuation of these decadent stones, I have number 39 for Margaret. Thank you, Margaret. Thank you, Margaret. So, 39, I believe is the turquoise. I was going to say the turquoise. You can tell I'm not 100%, can't you? Then again, I probably didn't make that mistake anyway. Number 39, of course it's a turquoise, Emily. Of course it's a turquoise. This... I'm going to use my camera 3 again. Ready? Bam! Oh, yeah. We got a beast. We got a beautiful beast here with us this evening. This is a 17.7 carat. 17.7 carat. It's a one-of-a-kind as well. That means that only one person can get it. It's whoever gets there quick enough, basically. One stone in the world to rule them all. And this is the very one in question, requested by Margaret. I love that 20mm in each direction. This is perfectly symmetrical. And being the Cochise, comes literally from down the road. Down the road from the Sleeping Beauty mine in Arizona, USA. This incredible material. I mean, it's got its own very distinct personality, and you'll notice throughout all the different origins, they all have their own distinct personality. This one has probably the closest to the purity that the Sleeping Beauty mine has delivered to us, and you can see that for yourself. There's not loads of matrix, but the matrix that is there is this gorgeous, delicate kind of aqua green colour, and then you get little flickers of the gold and the copper, which obviously heavily incorporated in the mines and the locations of these as well. Oh, I went the wrong way then. This piece at number 39, my lovely, I am again already pre-crashed across the board. I always try my best to pre-crash for you, but just in the interest of testing the water, so to speak. I'm going Let's see. If it will let me. Yes. Go lower, $14.99 now. $14.99 at number 39. Lovely stuff. That was for Margaret in Worcestershire. So thank you for that one, Margaret. Thank you so much. Sandy over in Great London. Let's do it. Number 11. Did I do that one? No, I haven't. Let's do it. Okay, bringing it on in. Number 11, another whopper. 11.1 carats. Going back to the Sleeping Beauty from our lovely Marius over at Tucson Gem Fair, we know that 12 millimetres is the largest stone left in the industry. Outside of Gemporia, anyway. This. Well, it would be exciting if we also had a 12 millimetre stone, but we don't. This is 20. This is 20 millimetres tall, 15 millimetres wide, 11.1 carats minimum, as always. It could be a little bit extra free carat weight there. And this is quite literally the definition of the colour turquoise, isn't it, for sure. Available, of course, I've got 2 of them on the planet. Is this one in the sale as well? Yes, it is. Oh, this is good. Okay, I'm going to just whip that down in an instant. This is also in the sale, and therefore, this is also going under £100 for you today. I love this. It's so good. Thank you as always. We have, I know this was number 11 requested by our lovely collector, Sandy. Thank you, Sandy. Paul the Cat Father, hello, how are you? He says, you okay? Came on before the pub last night to say hello. Came back to wish my fellow Yorkshire puddings a happy Yorkshire Day. Yes, so it was... Oh, I need to eat Yorkshire puddings now. You've said that. It's immediately made me want Yorkshire puddings. I might have to go home and get some out the freezer. I tried to put them in the toaster once. It doesn't always work. Just as like a quick cheat option. So I unfortunately I wasn't very well yesterday, Paul. So I came in and then I had a bit of a funny turn. So I decided to stay and the show must go on. But I did have to do it inside an auction. So apologies about that. But feeling a little bit better today. Number 11, that has now officially sold out. We're going to go to number 16 next for Pamela. Then we've got number 20 and 23 also for Nalini. Okay, so 11 to number 16. Yes. Now, this is interesting. Let's see how I can pick this up. This. Oh, yes. This is number 16. And this is, again, from the Kingdom Land of turquoise, quite literally the best place, the most historical place for the turquoise history, turquoise legacy, all of what makes turquoise so special across America. We know that, right? We know that from, again, Arizona Sleeping Beauty. This is the Kingman turquoise, and this is a complete one of a kind. Now, it's very important to understand that there are, with any gemstone, as you can imagine, it has different origins. Some origins are more expensive than others. Some origins are finer quality than others. Some origins are rarer in terms of being able to find them, in terms of how many stones might come out of that particular place. They are significantly rarer. If I was talking about emeralds, for example, Colombia is the primary source. So 60% of the world's supply all comes from Colombia. Whereas at the opposite end of the scale, if you're talking about something like a Pangaea or an Ethiopian, you are literally looking at comparison, less than 1% of the world's supply is from those origins. So tiny, tiny quantities. This in the turquoise world, if you're looking at Kingman, if you're looking at Armenian, they're literally like the kind of royal Persians that have been discussed before. That extremely hard to find. This here at number 16, as I said, only one exists in the world, so this is the one that you will get home. But as always, you're going to have to be quick because there's a lot of collectors in tonight. So take her down in an instant to your fantastic deal. This should never, in a million years, this should never be under 500 quid. In parts of Native America, owning a stone of this kind of size and calibre can literally be your legacy that can help with, you know, investing and building a home for your family. That's the kind of valuation that these have been holding over the many generations. Here we are. And this is your deal. Huge well done. Paul the Cat says, they will air fry. I don't have an air fryer, Paul. I've never used an air fryer. I've just never experienced one. And I feel like I really need to, but I don't have anywhere to put it in my kitchen at the moment. I'd rearrange my house just so that I can get an air fryer. Right, 16 is what we've got on the screen. Thank you again, Pamela, who requested this piece. I know 17 and 18 have also been requested, so again, Kingman material. So, and if, to be fair, this one sold out very quickly, so if you missed that, getting a Kingman is obviously your priority. And so, let's see what we can do for you. Number 17. Here we go. Oh. I'm impressing myself with picking these up, to be fair. It's huge. Whoa, she spoke too soon. It is huge. In fact, learn your lesson, Emily. Use the fancy pants new camera. Here we go. Here we go. There we go. We can see it. So this one at number 17, just to confirm, this one is also a one of a kind. So literally proves my point, right? It's exactly what I was talking about. One chance only on the planet. And I will match that price for you as well, my darling. Pamela in Worcestershire, she got it. Well done. Hertfordshire got the previous piece. Pamela in Worcestershire has now been able to secure this very one piece at number 17. As I'm just going to lay that down so that you can have a nice little glimpse of it up close. And then, understandably, number 18. Loading in. Okay, 18. No. Guys. What am I ing at? Can you guess? Can you see it? Can you feel it? Guys, this is not what I was expecting whatsoever. This is a Kingman turquoise that is delivering a level of purity that you would never, like the world, of course, of turquoise would never ever expect to see. It was Sleeping Beauty turquoise that obviously, for many reasons, elevated to the most distinct and highly valued in the world. Because Why is that? Right, because it would never normally do that. It's because it hadn't been properly screwed on onto the base. Hi, can you hear me now? I think the little sound, I can see the sound bar. I have no idea at what point that happened. I think that's so funny. I'm so sorry. I don't know what I was talking about at the point. So Philippus, did you hear me say hello to you? Did you hear me say hello to you? At least, please. Oh dear. We can hear you now, says Paul the Cat Father. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. Right, let me just catch up on some of these. So basically, Philippus, he said no, so it must have gone before that then. So Philippus, he has started a new job, right? And what I was saying, Philippus, is that if you can go to a brand new job and do 2 weeks straight of 12 to 14 hours a day, and you can come out the other side of it, still loving it, enjoying it, in that new role, and you can smash it out the park, then it's only ever going to be, you're only ever going to get better, and it's going to be plain sailing in the breeze. So I'm so happy for you, genuinely. I really, really am. And obviously, hopefully, you're going to crack open a nice bottle of wine in celebration of your hard work as well. Right, apologies about my little technical situation there. Number 18, I'm going to slip that away, which is the incredible, purest Kingman turquoise I've ever seen. Number 20 is another Sleeping Beauty. Here we go. Guys, I have to. There's another near flawless number 21 and number 23. I've just spotted. We will go to in a second. First, though, this stunning Sleeping Beauty is the piece at number 20, and you'll be very happy to know this is another stone that is in the sale, which is so silly considering the situation with this, but that's what we've done. In the sale, down to £39.99. There's never been a better time to get Sleeping Beauty turquoise, considering how highly valued they are and how every year they go up in value. It's one of those things where you literally can't get them anywhere else. And if you can, this is not possible. This is a 14mm height. This is still, in its height alone, this is still bigger than the legendary pieces that we saw at Tucson Gem Fair. It is still bigger. And those were thousands of dollars. This is $39.99, purely only because I've got a maximum yellow ticket sale on it. And you can get it on a split pay for £19.99 as well. That's at number 20. Bear with, I'm just going to pop it on there for a second. Number 20, and then 23. Is it 23? Yes. Here we go. So it's 21 and 23 that I mentioned a second ago. Okay. 23 is this one. Gorgeous size. It's got a very specifically straight wing on that point as well, which I really like. Graphics are coming in, by the way. 11.1 carats, one only in the world. One stone in the world to get your hands on. And this is the Armenian turquoise. Hertfordshire. Hertfordshire, you are literally now officially a queen in Native America. Did you know that? You are officially a queen. Hertfordshire, lovely Nalini, knows her stuff, very big collector. I think she's literally checked out 50% of the entire stock of the rarest and finest stones that we have here tonight. So huge congratulations to you on such a really, really splendid achievement. And goodness me, the fortune you've acquired for the saving that you've got is and you need a big pat on the back, to be honest. This one included in terms of Nalini's acquisitions here tonight is number 23. And this, if I just lay it down, zoom ourselves in, and I'm going to see if I can actually take this lower for you. I can. Fantastic. $39.99, you superstar. Well done. And then 21, just going to do a little swapsy with it, because 21 looks like it's also sold. Now, this is 9.4 carats, and that's that purity as well that you just never, ever, ever would expect. Never would expect whatsoever. If I press camera 3, here we go, so that you can see on the hand there, my darling. So it's number 21. It's already sold out as well. Who's got it? It's Nalini, of course it is. It literally just says Nalini across the whole hour. Nalini, my lovely lady, congratulations to you. I will match that price again for you at $39.99. You're getting the very one and only piece in the world like it, and I adore the intensity of colour. It's really hard, and I have to stress this. You'll notice as soon as you get these home, how they look here today is amazing. Don't get me wrong. But when you actually get them home, the colours you'll be able to see far better with the naked eye the extent of their fantastic colours. So 21, just to confirm again, that has on and gone. 17, 18 on and gone. Does it? Paul, so can I just literally get rid of my toaster and get an air fryer instead? Mate, I'm going to do it. I'm going to fully do it. You've gone quiet. Are you okay? Oh, that wasn't me, Mike. Philippus is laughing. Don't worry, Foxy. You make yourself comfortable. Yes, as long as we can see you, we don't need the sound. Yeah, nobody actually needs to hear my voice, by all means. Halfway through the last turquoise, says Paul. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I have to bring on, before this hour disappears, number 7. So this is another Kingman turquoise. Hi, Shaquille. No worries at all. I will bring number 13 on for you in just a second. So we're going to go number 7, and then we're going to go number 13. Number 7, you think you've seen a beast. You think you've seen a whopper. And then this bad boy turns up. I don't even know how to pick it up. Oh, look at it. This is humongous. And it looks like the most gorgeous, almost soft oil painting. I don't know how else to describe it, because it's quite peculiar in the way that it's formed. You've got obviously the rarity of the Kingman turquoise. You've got this extraordinary size wow factor with 35.75 carats in total, 27 millimeters tall, 20 millimeters wide. So you've got all of that wow factor, but then it's in the way that the stunning kind of colours. I mean, look at it. The way that the colours have been able to form within it are really unique. So I'm going to show you that up close, in fact. Up close. So that we can see. Here we go, here we go, here we go. Exactly what I'm talking about. It is beautiful, this piece, isn't it? So this, number 7, one in the world, obviously. And, oh, hello, this is where it gets interesting. Somebody's going to get this piece home. For this. Claire in Cumbria. Why did I not think of this before? Paul the cat father, he literally just said, we got rid of the toaster and put the air fryer in the same place, and you can do toast in the air fryer. Honestly, no one's ever had this conversation with me. Otherwise, I wouldn't know these things. She says, yeah, we got rid of our toaster and got an air fryer instead. It was the best decision ever. Guys, I'm buying an air fryer. As soon as I get home, I'm literally going to buy an air fryer. I'm not even joking. Let me just take that straight away. It's sold out in a flash at number 7. And so the final piece of this hour. Loading it on in. Who did that go to? I don't even know why I asked. It's gone to Collector in Hertfordshire. Nalini, of course it does. Congratulations, Nalini. So the final piece, Shaquille, my darling. What a beautiful choice. You've got the one and only carved. Oh, excuse me. He's taken flight. He's taken flight. The one and only carved parrot. Of this gorgeous stone here. I love that they've even given the enamel beak on there as well, so that you've got that slight contrast to really allow the character of this to pop. It's lovely, isn't it? Well done, Shaquille in Oxfordshire. Only one on the planet and officially yours. So I'm so happy for you, my darling. And Final Crash whipping it down there takes it to £79.99. So 39 on a two-way split pay here at number 13. And with that, we are out and overtime, in fact. We're out and overtime. So I'm going to disappear. I'm going to go and get our next hour ready. There's 2 hours remaining on Gem Collector this evening. And these last 2 hours, literally these last 2 hours, humongous celebration of the Ratnakiri Zircon, and they are the last, crucial last of stocks as well. So good luck to you. I'll be back with them just after this.
Here at Gemporia, we run reverse price auctions. This simply means instead of the price rising, it lowers until the auction ends at a final low price. However, no matter when you place your order and secure your purchase, you will only ever pay the lowest price the jewellery goes to. For example, if you phoned in and ordered this ring at £200 and then the price drops to £50, you'll only pay £50. It's a good idea to place your order as early as possible, as some pieces can sell out fast once the price drops dramatically. So, if you already have your order secured, no matter how low it goes, you'll only ever pay the final low price.
At Gem Collector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gem Collector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gem Collector.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Gem Collector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
Gem Collector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happened. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
I've had to download the Gemporia apps because they're really useful, and for example, I would be watching an auction in my room and watching on the TV, but then I had to do something in another room, so I just grab my phone, put the app on and just follow the auction and get what I need to get.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
My daughter's favourite piece that I bought for her was a colour change garnet that was absolutely beautiful. We went out one day and we were out in the evening and the lights changed and it went from a green colour to a beautiful pink, and she was complimented on it by many people.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
I'd say to anyone that's watching Gemporia for the first time and is not sure whether to make a purchase, just do it. You will love what you receive in the post, and your 30-day money-back guarantee means if you don't like it, you can send it back.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Shopping on the app is very easy. I'm not a techie person. I'm not of that generation, but the fact that you can see the product, you can click, it literally takes you less than a minute. And I have gotten some amazing deals because I've been in there with my fast fingers and I've pressed on the app, clicked, send, deliver, done.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewelry industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honored that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewelry industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewelry collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no, we have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app, or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
I particularly like the Gemporia app, which has all my jewellery specifics on there, and it enables me at any given time just to have a look at the pieces that I've bought and also understand the background of the gemstone.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the center of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals, and expert insights, wherever you are.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it. Shopping made simple by Gemporia. At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
Are you ready for a bit of sparkle? Not a bit of sparkle. That's an underestimated, completely underestimated terminology. A lot, like a serious amount of sparkle. Like, have you got your sunglasses on kind of sparkle? This is zircon. This is the oldest gemstone in the world, making it older than the moon in the sky, guys. This is the oldest anything from the earth that you can physically touch. No other gemstone, no other mineral, no other fossil, nothing you can physically touch and own is older than this. That alone is enough for us to get excited and to want to have this in our collection. But then, I mean, it could look like anything, let's face it. It could literally have any appearance. It just so happens to also look like the most stunning paradise world-class sparkler that you can dream of as well. Specifically Ratnakiri, and the reason why, you know, this is even more exciting is the fact that Ratnakiri is a depleted source. So it is actually, you know, it's a source that has been mined and mined and mined. They've officially then hit the end of the stones that are in there, and there's no more. So the mine is shut down, it has become depleted, and Ratnakiri officially, you're never going to see it again. The only stones that you're ever going to get the chance to see or own are the pieces that have already now come onto the market. And as you can imagine, most of them have been bought up. There's even more so, these are the very stones in question that have headlined the most breaking news and the biggest change about zircon in the industry in the last couple of years. You've probably heard it yourself already. NY Blue, multi-million dollar company. They decided, knowing, obviously, being very well educated themselves, what this is, this location, and then this colour being the blue. Blue and green are the rarest, by the way, just to put it out there. We can find them in lots of different colours and from different origins, but for zircon, the absolute rarest on the planet are blue and green. Green is technically a little bit rarer than the blue, and the only reason for that is that they are both the same exact ingredients of elements. So you know how with some stones I'll go, right, this is, let's say this is a beryl, this is an emerald. Beryl, morganite, aquamarine. They're all a beryl, but the reason they have a different colour is because they have a different element in them. So the green comes from chromium being in this one, but the blue and the aquamarine comes from iron in this one. That's the case with lots of different gemstones and their colours. With zircon, it is not the case. So blue and green are both the rarest in the world in their entirety, for their colours, in their entirety, for their elements within them. But the reason why they sit up there together and they're exactly the same individual recipe is that blue will occur if you have this perfect formation over billions, and I'm talking 4.5 billion years, and it will be in the Earth's crust under heat and pressure, as we would expect, and then the elements will end up producing the blue hue. However, the exact same stone, the exact same composition of all of those ingredients, if and only if, and this is why the green is even rarer, if it is naturally within the Earth able to have an exposure to a radiation. So this is what I'm talking about here. Radiation could be something that, you know, by all means we can play with in a lab. You know, we can have gemstones that are treated with a radiation, just like a stone naturally forms in heat and then we can continue to heat it afterwards. Green is physically impossible to achieve unless Mother Nature, in the formation process over those billions of years, has actually been exposed to natural irradiation. And only then will the Earth irradiate what could have been a blue stone, and it will actually form as a green stone instead. So all round, both the blue and the green, a big celebration. I mentioned NY Blue. They have taken the wow factor of zircon and they have literally invested millions and millions of dollars into buying up every single remaining Ratnakiri blue zircon that exists on the planet. And they've nearly completely achieved it, apart from our stones. Like, they haven't been able to touch our stones, of course, but they have purchased nearly everything else and wiped it from the surface of the industry, basically. And they've locked them away. They haven't just bought them and then they go, right, we're just going to buy it and then sell it on like most places do with their stock. They have locked them away and then they have published to the world, been completely open and honest to everyone and said, look, this stone is one of the best stones, without shadow of a doubt. One of the absolute best gemstones, one of the most beautiful gemstones, and everybody should know about it because not enough people do. Everyone's heard of diamonds. Well, zircon, rarer, older, more sparkly. You have these colours which are absolutely world class, and yet not many people know about it. So we've bought all the world's supply, and we are going to hold on to all of the world's supply whilst we then passionately teach everybody what zircon is, tell people, hello, there's this stone that exists that's better than anything else you've ever seen. And then once we've spread that message and once people realise that, you know, what this is, they will then create, of course, that demand. And as more individuals want it and demand it, that demand goes up and up and up and up and up. How are they going to scratch the itch? There's no stones to supply them with. The demand is there, but there's no stones in availability because they've all been bought up. They're either here with me or they are in Australia with NY Blue, and that's it. And so as that demand grows, the value grows because the scarcity is there. And this stone, since they started doing this, this stone has gone up in value in the space of a couple of years. Normally it would be about 2% a year. It has gone up in value by over 400% in just a couple of years. And they've actually also said, we're going to keep doing this for over 10 years. That's their plan. And after that 10-year plan is up, we are predicting that Ratnakiri, even more specifically blue zircons, they are going to have new valuations of between 5, so for the smaller carat weights, like a 1 carat stone, $5,000 a carat. For larger stones, as soon as they start venturing into 3 carats, perhaps 4 carats and 5 carats, those sizes are going to be going up to, in their prediction, $15,000 a carat. So between 5 and 15 across the board, and that's their prediction. And they've literally printed it and documented it, and they've sent it out to the world. They've been open, they've been honest, and said this is our plan and this is what we predict. And so obviously I can't stand here today and wave a magical wand and predict the future, but from what I've seen has already happened, it is possible. 100%, it is possible. They've actually created their own currency based on this. Like, you can literally invest in Zirk, which is, it's almost like a cryptocurrency. And what you do is you're investing your money into this currency, and then it stays there as your investment, and you can then either choose to cash it out as the value of a stone or a stone itself in the future. I mean, this is big stuff. This is the modern day world of investing. So this stone, when I say this is urgent, yes, it's beautiful, yes, it's collectible. We know all of that from the gemstone collecting and the gemologist point of view. But then there are now the whole other selection of reasons as to why people are trying to get hold of this. And as amazing as it is we have this, these are the last stones. So I have, these are the last of the blue. And then in the next hour at 10 o'clock, final hour of the day, I'm going to load in the last of stock of the white Ratnakiri zircon. So you can literally collect the full legacy today. Obviously, I think it goes without saying, I've got to start with number one. Lots and lots and lots of people have been asking about this, have been inquiring about this, and have been very much excited to see this. It is just the one, just to confirm. My gosh. It honestly blows my mind that I've even got this here today. This is the blue, but only by miracle will blue be rarer only if it is naturally within the earth during billions of years been exposed to natural irradiation. And then, and only then, do you have the chance of finding the #1 rarest colour of zircon on the planet. This is the green legacy. The sparkle just kills me. 3.85 carats worth. Ceylon, Sri Lankan greenery as well. Every sense of sparkle that I mentioned that I promised, I think that's pretty clear. You've got a super fancy bespoke cut given to this as well from the lapidarist. Guys, this is the holy grail. This whole hour is the holy grail for zircon, for collecting and for phenomenal rarity. As you can see, this is a piece that's actually been within our museum for quite a couple of years. I don't even think it would be even entertained as an idea that you could get one of these days. This has been within our vaults for quite a few years, thanks to it was actually collected and invested in by, it was both Steve Bennett and Matt Bennett. So Steve Bennett, you may have heard, is that he's our CEO and co-founder of the whole of Gemporia. So, you know, he is the father of Gemporia. And then his son, his eldest son, Matt, you may have seen him a couple of years ago here with us on a few channels. He's now actually a pilot, and he lives over in Dubai, I believe. But he still comes over on the odd occasion. It was Matt and Steve, father and son together, that found this and physically chose to invest in this for the museum all those years ago. And understandably, all those years ago, when it was given a valuation, it was booked into our vault, and the valuation was just over £5,000. But obviously, that was a few years ago. And if in just the last few years, we've already seen zircon go up by over 400% in price, then we also factor in what NY Blue are doing and what they've told us their predictions are. Can you imagine if the same valuer took this same stone today and revalued it? Because that 5,200 is way too low. It is way out of date for the current 2025 market. And yet, it's still not your deal. Nope. Like I said, this hour, one of the wisest hours to be tuning in for, I reckon. And for the legend, the legacy, the stunning beauty that this gemstone is here this evening, it is also an utterly magnificent deal to make it home to you with, and in quite literally no way, shape or form, an opportunity that can be missed. This is $899 all in. Three-way split pay option is there, which is £299 to get this piece home. I'd have it in a heartbeat. Like, I wouldn't even think about it. Wouldn't even entertain using my brain beyond checking this out. This is officially sold out. As you can imagine, it happened quite quickly. And I'm so incredibly excited for Geeta in California to see this in the flesh, because, mate, this is going to blow your mind when you see it in the flesh. It looks amazing here. I think we're all very much excited to see this. But it is you that's been able to secure it, so very, very well done indeed. I do like your gold and black ring, says Pamela. I have one very similar. They're great, aren't they? And unusual. They are. I love a big cocktail ring that you can just kind of wear with everything. Thank you, Pamela. We have lots of requests. So number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4, number 5, number 13, number 15 as well. Hello, John. How are you? How the devil are we? Lovely to see you today. Sandy, number 10. Hertfordshire says number 3, 6 and 7, please. I've checked out a few, but I promise I'll release them depending on the price. Not a problem. Not a problem at all. Okay. So if this is our number 1, as you can imagine, this is an hour where everyone is literally coming in and not wanting to miss out, which is understandable. So, that being said, I will very quickly load in for you number 3. Wow. Wow. One, oh, what have I pressed? One only in the world. Sorry. I squeak when I'm excited. This is this is sold out so quickly. So as I've just mentioned, I called out the message from Nalini herself. She has checked this one out, and she's checked out a few of the big one-of-a-kind pieces. And she said that, you know, depending on the price, if they're not for me, I promise I'll release them quite quickly. So thank you for that, Nalini. As it stands, though, you're actually the owner of this, which is just so exciting, isn't it? Here tonight, 10 by 8 millimeters. It's going to set the benchmark because all of the stones are either going to follow the same kind of price, if not lower, across the board with these last of stock blues. And this, well, I think I mentioned quite a few times where it should be. My darling, it is now here. Nothing short of a miracle in so many ways, I'm sure you'd agree. Thank you again to Hertfordshire. Right, let's pick up the pace now that we've seen the situation, now that we know the situation. It is officially time to get busy and to not miss out on any of these treasures. So from number 3 to number 4, 4.32 carats, one chance only in the world. Who's got it? Leroy in Hampshire. Go Leroy. This is the stone that you've cherry picked, my darling. 4.32 carats. Oh my word, look at the size of it. In the Asher cut as well. Oh, the Asher cut. I mean, it doesn't have set your heart ablaze, doesn't it, whenever you see something like this? This individual stone officially already in your collection, so I'm over the moon for you, and I am actually able to, so without dilly-dallying, whip it down to this price as well. Please, can you promise me, if you're here with me right now, I know this is naughty, but I need you to ask, if ever you speak to just basically anyone else here at Gemporia, really, especially Toby Cavell, by all means, tell him you got some zircons. By all means, say, Foxy, Foxy gave me this brilliant zircon, and brilliant deal, marvellous. Don't mention the number. That's all I ask. Just don't mention the number. Because a great deal on a stone of this size, and this colour, and this clarity, and this calibre, a great deal, that would be about £2,000 in reality, in comparison to then the even higher number as to where it should be. No one needs to know about these numbers. This is number 4. Thank you again to Leroy. Number 5 is loading in and understandably already sold out. This one's gone to Claire in Cumbria. I love this. You've got so many successors. So many really, 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 really happy collectors, which is what it's all about. You being happy makes me happy. This is the treasure. Oh my goodness. Leroy, I've just realised I didn't show you your stone up close. I will go back to it in a second. I'm so sorry. I do apologise, Leroy. I will go back to it in a second for you, my darling. This was number 5. So Claire's very piece, 4.78. That's a 10 by 8 millimetre. Gee whiz. 10 by 8 millimetre solitaire as well. And this one comes in at 249. Oh my goodness. It is a good day to be tuning in. I'm sure you'll agree. I'm sure you'll certainly agree. Don't forget, this is last of stock blues. We have the last of stock whites in the next hour as well. Number 5, just going to go back to number 4 again, purely because, I apologise, in all the excitement, I forgot to show Leroy his piece up close. I showed it on the hand, I didn't show it up close, they did, my lovely. So that's back on the screen now. At number 4 for you. Okay, so 3, 4 and 5. Number 6 is where we're going. This is also sold out. This is literally what I would expect. Genuinely, I am not even surprised that all of these are selling out. In fact, I'd be more shocked if they hadn't all sold out because of how important this is right now. So number 6, loading it in. This one... Okay, so this is one of the other pieces that Nalini got as well. Here we go. 9x7mm. Twinkle, twinkle, you beautiful rock. 3.4 carats minimum. One only left on the planet. This is the very one, of course, in question. This one as well, Nalini. I mean, talk about fancy cutting. It's so hard to cut a zircon. Please don't think cutting a zircon into this shape and this arrangement it's not the same as cutting, let's say it was a topaz in the exact same cut. Let's say it could be a sapphire in the exact same cut. Different stone, different crystal structure, different light refractivity. All of these things make a huge difference to how easy it is to cut it as well. This one, most difficult of them all, and yet they've smashed it out of the park, haven't they? And to get this one home, Nalini, once again, you superstar. This is coming in at 199 for you, I know. 199 all in. That's 66 on the split out the door. Thank you. Oh, thank you for celebrating this with me. Number 7 is coming on in. Number 7. Also sold out. Of course it is. 3.95 carat, one of a kind. Let's load this in for you, Gorge. Oh, the first one we've seen in a fancy oval shape. Here we go. Wow. Because the sparkle is so much more enhanced by a zircon and it's double refraction, so it's literally double the sparkle, double the reflection that you get from the likes of a diamond. When you see it occur through then different cuts, it really does empower the entire piece, doesn't it? Like the amount of scintillation you get. Scintillation, by the way, is the technical term for white light popping out of a stone. So all the light around it right now is white. It's going into the stone as white. Some of it is actually brilliance, which is therefore illuminating the interior of the stone and showing you the blue colour. Some of it is dispersion, so you're getting those pops of rainbows. But scintillation is where a beam of white light goes in and it comes directly back out in the same super, super blinding spark. With a stone like this, maximum amount of facets, as you can imagine, throughout the body, it is delivering the maximum scintillation as well. This one on your screen, officially in the basket of Nalini. She has promised that she'll release depending on the prices, of course. So I won't dilly-dally in taking it down. It is coming in today also at 199. Amazing choices here, guys. We're going to keep rocking and rolling. We have number 8 loading in. This one, I've had my eye on this for just at the first moment I ever saw it. I really want this. I want all of them, obviously, because I'm greedy like that. But number 8, something about it. Just something about it. I've been obsessed since day one. Number 8 on your screen. We are going to be going to number 13 and 15 next for our lovely John. Number 16, of course, for Claire as well. Right now, though, number 8. This. I feel like I'm doing the stone a massive injustice by taking this down. But I am. I am going to take it down. And to a deal that is once again incredible. Incredible. If anyone's watching and they just feel like buying me a present. Thanks. No, seriously, very, very good luck to you once again. This is 149 all in or 49 on your 3-way split pay here tonight. Now, John said, good evening, Miss Emily. Loving the edgy look. Are your earrings black spinel? And could I see 13 and 15 next to each other? Do you know, I've really just seen that message, so I'm so sorry, John. Yes, they are. I love that you know that. I love that you even entertained guessing that. They are. I mean, I'm not going to take them out. They're like little nuggets, so they're not even faceted. They're kind of like little rough nuggets of spinel. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. But thank you, my darling. Right. Hertfordshire says I am keeping all of the zircons that I've checked out. yeah, I'm keeping all of them. I'm going to get them all home, and then if I need to return, basically, she wants to make an informed decision. Okay, thanks, Gorge. Thank you. Number 8 is officially sold out as well, I believe. I'm just waiting to see if we've got a name. She is Claire in Cumbria. Claire, think of me when you look at this, will you, please? Just see my little smiley face in the centre of it. Because I'm really, for some reason, just got a personal obsession with this one. Right, okay, so as promised then, number 13 and 15. 13 and 15, understandably actually as to why John wants to see these side by side. So 13 and 15 are both fairly similar carat weight. There it is, number 13. Fairly similar carat weight and same cut as well. So I'm going to show them individually first, John, if that's okay. Number 13 is this beauty. Straight on the finger, so you've got, again, a brilliant carat weight, 8 by 6 millimetre measurement. It is a one-of-a-kind as well, just to confirm. 1.9 carats minimum in that fancy bespoke cut. If I zoom you back in, I'll show you the light for the that pure blue. This one is then down for you. Oh, these are such good deals, I tell you what. $79.99. We are literally making history with how we're going too low. I know normally when people make history, it's this has made history because this stone's gone up in value again. This stone's gone up in value again. It's beaten any other record in history. It's gone up again. We're seeing that with tanzanites and we're seeing that with zircons from Ratnakiri. And yet here I am, just little old me, breaking history because I've gone too low. It's $79.99 all in. And there is, again, a split pay option if you'd like to use that. With number 15, I will then bring this in. So I'm just going to keep them separate for now. I don't want to mix them up. Ta-da! And this is number 15. So 8 by 6 mil again, actually. Gosh, this could be a thing. This could definitely be an idea. I'm going to assume that's why you've been asking, John. Right, so what I'll do now, because they are the same measurement, they've both got a fancy cut, they've both got beautiful quality of blue, they're both the same, obviously, amazing deal with split pay. Final thing we need to do is see them side by side. So, I'm going to attempt to do that. Now, this could be amazing, or it could go horribly wrong with my left hand. Oh. Oh! I sound very dramatic, I know. Can I do it this way? Guys, I have fully got the skills right now. Watch me go. Oh, look at me with my sparklers. Hang on. Can I get them actually to face the camera both the same way? That might be helpful. There we go. Ooh, watch me. Ooh, watch me. Ooh, watch me. Watch me go. Ooh, watch me. Ooh, watch me. It's like Strictly Come Dancing, isn't it, with gemstones? Watch me go. Ooh, watch me. Oh, it's always going to be the left hand that let me down. Always going to be. Is that what happens on Dancing on Ice? When they suddenly skid across the floor and everyone goes, ooh. Ooh, watch me. Ooh, I feel like we could do a whole coordinated sequence and everything. Sorry, I will behave myself right now. Let me just keep them still. Here you go. He only said he wanted to see them together. Okay, let me put it away. That was number 15. And number 13. Both absolutely blinking fabulous, if I do say so myself. Okay, let me go back in there. Thank you, John. Thank you. Claire says, of course I will. There we go. And John's laughing his head off. Right, number 13, number 15. don't know why I do these things. Number 14, I believe. I'm still crying myself about my microphone. No, number 16. Claire has been waiting for number 16. We must go to number 16 next. This. I'm going to assume it was Claire that got it. Yes, it was. Well done, Claire. This is your beauty. 8x6mm again. Oh. One only was available and she has got it. So well done to you. Huge well done to you there. Right, let me just crack this immediately down, okay? Then we've got to go straight in. And we have got to go downtown. So the savings that we're all hoping for here this evening, obviously. And do you know what? This is again... Oh, if I'd have known, I'd have bought so many more of these. I've already invested myself in a couple of these because I just love them. But at these kind of prices, I should have bought more. Thank you, Honeybun. That was number 16. Okay, so then did I do number 10 for Sandy? No, Sandy, I'm going to go to that immediately for you. All of the others I think I have officially brought on so far. Then it will be Leslie Lincolnshire, number 9 afterwards. Then it will be number 12 for our Connie. So we've got it all going on. Number 16 there. To number 10 for our Sandy. Here we go. Ooh, and again she's got the twinkle. She certainly does. 2.35 carats, 9x7mm in that grandeur of solitaire. I would so adore having one of these in a big, beautiful, either a frame at home with the light on it, maybe even a piece of jewellery, as I'm sure many of you have seen before. It's just a gemstone that suits all round everything, doesn't it? This piece here right now at number 10, oh my goodness, right. I'm not even joking. This has got to be one of the most utter top recommended stones to get before it is too late. At this kind of carat weight, with this quality of colour, no one would ever in their right mind imagine that this could be the deal possible. It's 129 all in. That's 43 to get it home on split pay. What are we doing? What are we doing? It's number 10. Requested by our lovely collector, Sandy in Great London. Thank you. And right next door to it, actually, number 9 as well. This was from Leslie Lincolnshire. Another one. I just, for some reason, got a big soft spot. Number 8 and number 9 were those gorgeous squared cushions. Obviously, number 8 we brought on already, and it did sell out. It did sell out quite quickly. Number 9 is the only other... Oh, not pressed. There we go. The only other cushion-shaped piece. Perfectly symmetrical as well, actually. I've just noticed it's 7mm in each direction. Bang on. Oh, and it is perfect, isn't it? It is perfect. This very stone, the one and only piece. I have to say good luck to you. You've noticed, haven't you, how quickly many of these gemstones have already sold out tonight. To get this piece home, I'm going to match it for you, lovely. There we have it, 149. What do you think of number 4, Foxy? Leroy, it's blinking marvellous. It's an Asher cut, firstly. So you're literally looking at a designer cut that is dated back through 3 generations of royalty. So to go for the stone in that cut with that size, the full package. Absolutely fantastic choice, Leroy. Huge well done to you. Thank you to Leroy, thank you to Leslie, to John, to Claire, to Hertfordshire, to Sandy, to so many wonderful collectors who've been cherry picking these pieces. Number 9 is what we got on the screen. Number 10 we saw just a second ago. Number 12 was requested by Connie, which looks electric on the picture, doesn't it? Looks absolutely electric. Oh. Oh, come here, little devil. Here we go. This. This is definitely electric. I can feel it. I can feel it. I feel the power. Here at number 12, another only one chance. In fact, a one-of-a-kind piece saying that. Some of these stones, all of these are the last of our stocks, but some of these stones really so good, so specific in their high grade that they are literally a one-of-a-kind piece. This one being number 12, 1.35 carats. And we're going to treat ourselves, as you can see across the board, but I'm able to take this one in particular, if my computer will let me at least, to here. I know it was requested by you, Connie, over in New York. I have to say good luck, though, because there's a lot of collectors in tonight, and it's just whoever gets there first. 7x5mm, calibrated if you want to set it to jewellery. One only on the planet for its fantastic quality, colour, popping beauty, expertly cut into the step cut as well. And now one of the most affordable pieces that we've seen at $49.99 here tonight. Brilliant work. And thank you again to Connie. Now, number 14, I haven't brought it on yet because it hasn't been requested. So nobody's messaged me in and said, can I see number 14? Which is a shame, but the only reason why I always say to you guys, please do message me in, request away, is purely because that's what this channel is all about. You request it and I will prioritise you and how I can assist you. Now, one of the reasons why it could be also quite crucial is that if you check something out that hasn't been reduced in price yet, it's then your priority to request it so that I do reduce the price. Because I'm only human, sometimes I do miss these things, unfortunately. So I'm going to quickly load in for you. Ooh. Oh, I'm sorry guys, 1 second. There we go. I'm going to quickly load it in for you. And I am absolutely going to drop the price because whoever it is, I do not want you to pay a high price at all. I really, really, really don't. Oh, and look how bright that is. Gee whiz, we know the Round Brilliant is good at this, but I think, remember when I said earlier, you're going to need your sunglasses. You've got to tune in with your sunglasses, definitely. That's pure brilliance, guys. That is pure brilliance. If I was to point this in a different direction, you'll see the colours start to shift. Hang on, to see myself there. There we go. It's amazing. 1.92, one only in the world. Another one that I really, really love to have. But it's officially on, gone and sold out. Oh, and it was Claire. Claire, gorgeous lady. Huge congratulations to you. Oh, I see. So you requested 5 and 16 earlier. I think 14 got mixed up within the within your lovely collection as well, but not to worry, I spotted it. 14 on, gone, sold out to Claire in Cumbria. Bravo to you. Now, we are only a few minutes away from the end of this hour. If you love your Ratnakiri Blue Zircon and you're acquiring them for all the wonderful reasons that it needs to be acquired for, especially in the current situation with it, then this is the Ratnakiri Blue, and then in the next hour, I have the last of stock of the Ratnakiri White as well for you. Ratnakiri white material, which, I mean, people quite often in fact, talk about comparing these to the likes of diamonds. Imagine seeing one that literally, like for like, 2 bright, white, sparkly gemstones. It is gonna blow your mind with that beauty and sparkle. Trevor says, I've got to go now. Good night to all and safe journey home. Emily says, Trevor, thank you, Trevor. Thank you, thank you. I've just found out that I'm being greeted by a guest when I get home tonight. I have my lovely boyfriend arriving just for one night. I'm very excited. He said, he was like, right, you were going to be in Wales this weekend with me, but obviously I cancelled on him so I could be here with you on Gemcollector, because this is normally my weekend. I stay over at his. And I said, no, I said, a few moves around. Jim's going to go on Gems and I'm going to go on Gemcollector, so I can't come to Wales. And then I spoke to him earlier and he was like, I'm just going to drive to your house right now. And I was like, okay. So I'm really excited to have a lovely visitor for the night. And we can have a bit of a lazy Sunday tomorrow before I return tomorrow evening as well. Before we go to our white Ratnakiri zircons, the last of stock celebration continues. I am going to bring on for you the box set in a second, but not after number 18. This. Hey Tracy, how you doing? Number 18. This is also just one. So the one you see is the one you... Oh, you are so pretty. Oh, now that is a fancy cut if ever I saw one. Now, from a distance, you'll be thinking, right, you've got the same kind of shape that you'd expect from the Asher cut. So it's an overall symmetrical 5x5mm octagon shape. But then you have got, and it is literally certified fancy, because you have got a concoction which looks like you've got a slight bit of influence from a princess cut, slight bit of influence from a radiant cut, and an antique cushion on the front there as well. This is marvellous. So this is the one and only at number 18. And, well, you know what I'm going to do? Naughty things is what I'm going to do. Oh, $29.99. Can't say any better than that, can I? $14.99 on your two-way split pay as well here at 18. Thank you to Tracy in the Channel Islands. Number 2, as promised, before this hour disappears, I've only got 3 boxes left. Yeah, I've got 3 boxes left. Right. So sticking with the same origin, obviously we have seen a celebration in this hour of the grandeur of the blue and the green being the rarest in the world. But now, I'm going to give you some very, very savvy value for money. In one go, you can collect all 3 of the colours from Ratnakiri. The mine that's depleted, the mine and the origin that is shut down, the highest valued and most wanted origin of zircon ever to be found. And in one go, you can collect all 3 of its colours. Ratnakiri blue, Ratnakiri white, and Ratnakiri red. Now, I've purposely got 3 boxes out so that I can show to you not only are you going to get the 3 stones, but they are consistent as well. So, for example, say you wanted to check out 2 of these, you're going to get these 2. So, jewellers, for example, that's a pair of blue earrings, a pair of white earrings, and a pair of red, because across the boxes we have made them consistent in the actual shapes that we've used and the cuts for them as well. So you're definitely going to receive an emerald cut blue, a round brilliant cut white, and then a fancy oval on the red as well. The deal, this is where it gets silly, because they are in a box set deal. You know how much it would be just for one of them? Just for literally the one blue, for example, you can see here that the blue is definitely the biggest. So at 2.7, let's say the red is about half a carat, roughly half a carat. I'd say the white is about 1 carat, so that's 1.5. And then the blue, I mean, that leaves what? 1.2 carats left? And that works out about right, doesn't it? 1.2 carat on the blue, 1 carat on the white, and a half a carat on the red. So let's just say it's the blue, because we've seen some of those in this hour. How much is the blue going to cost you? At 1.2 carats. That's the very reason as to why this price is very exciting, very savvy, because you get the lot. You will get all 3 stones for £49.99 all in. That is £16, $19.50 to get the full box. Home and in your collection. Oh, let me press this button. Sorry. There we go. Just see for yourself. I'm going to have to say good luck to you. We are out of time. Hi Emily, how are you doing? That's Leah. Hello Leanne, how are you? She says, hope all is well with you and the GC crew. What I like the fact that you're rhyming there as well today. All gravy, my lovely. I'm a little bit poorly myself yesterday, and obviously you can hear it. You can hear it in me, but I've been very excited to be here with you as always. And I'm obviously very appreciative. I've had loads of messages, gorgeous messages from collectors tuned in today as well. Thank you, Foxy. I've scooped up number 18. You go, girl. Well done, Tracy. Enjoy, enjoy, enjoy. Now, it is officially 10 o'clock here in the UK, so we're about to venture into our last hour of the day on this Saturday night. And oh, boy. Oh, baby. If you love your Ratnakiri zircon, we've seen the heavens. We've seen the paradise blues in this hour. Nearly every single stone is sold out. I have 1 hour remaining, and it is part two of the Cambodian Ratnakiri zircon in the white last of stock. So don't move a muscle, because they're coming up after this.
There are over 7 billion people on this earth, and you can own a gemstone that is completely individual to you. Every gemstone is a one-of-a-kind treasure of nature, telling its own story and showcasing its own landscape and patterns. As all gemstones are truly unique, even jewellery of the same Gemporia product code can be different. So whichever piece you receive, know that Mother Nature's fingerprint is intertwined within, capturing distinct artwork created by the earth itself. Hold on to your own irreplaceable creation from nature, exclusive to you and only you.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just 1 P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
The deliveries are always absolutely perfect, you know. They come within about 4 or 5 days. No problem. I've had no problems with deliveries ever. All securely wrapped and very nicely done.
At Gemcollector, we take pride in bringing you only genuine gemstones sourced from around the world. Every gemstone you purchase comes with an authenticity card, giving you complete confidence in its quality and origin. Shop with peace of mind, know you're getting a true piece of nature's beauty.
Hi, I'm Emily Fox, and I'm your accredited gemstone professional at Gemcollector. We are the world's largest gem store, and you can find the most exotic selection of gemstones that you won't find anywhere else at industry-beating prices. So come and join us on Gemcollector every day from 6 p.m.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. We're proud to be an employee-owned business, with all of our team sharing ownership alongside our founders, the Bennett family. That's why everyone here goes that extra mile to source beautiful gemstones, design exquisite jewellery, and provide excellent service. So come and join us, share in our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
At Gemporia, we know that for some people, it can take a lot of courage to pick up the phone and talk to a new company. Our family-run call centre is full of warm-hearted individuals who are on hand to make your call enjoyable and simple. Not only will they take your order with the utmost courtesy, they will include in your first parcel a ring-size measuring kit, a welcome booklet, an authenticity card, and of course, your beautifully packaged jewellery.
GC, the most exciting part of the jewellery industry in my view. Why do I love Gemcollector so much? Number one, its community is extraordinary. Number two, it's at the heart of everything we do. I've been your gem buyer in a very privileged position and so honoured that you've trusted me with that for over a decade now. And when I buy gemstones, I don't go around selecting one or two here. We like to buy big and bigger than ever before. Whole tables of top quality gemstones laid out for myself and the design team to peruse over. But there's always going to be that emerald that's just a little bit more clear than the others. There's always going to be that tanzanite that's just a little bit more saturated, pushing quad A where the parcel is AAA. And it's these outliers that the jewellery industry just doesn't know what to do with. You can't make them into a jewellery collection where you need to have the same quality time after time. I know what some gemstone dealers do. Well, they'll just take those and put them in their own vault, or they'll take those and write the value of them down. I go, no. We have Gemcollector. Let's cherry pick those finest pieces and offer them to the most discerning gemstone collecting community in the world. And for that, I thank you. Gemcollector, I salute you.
If you have items in your Gemporia web basket, please make sure to check out as soon as possible to minimise the risk of missing out. Whenever an item is auctioned again, stock is automatically removed from web baskets to fill current customer orders. Anything in your basket could be at risk, so check out quickly to ensure you get everything you desire.
We are so excited. Over the last couple of days, we've been here at Tucson, Arizona. We've got our own booth as Gemcollector, and we're here right in the heart of the industry, and I think that is so important for us as Gemcollector, as Gemporia, to be here in the centre of where it happens. You're looking at one of the biggest gem shows in the world. Not only are we buying gemstones, sourcing incredible things for Gemcollector, but we're here. We're telling people about what we do. We're telling people who we are, and we're getting such a huge response. And it's so wonderful to be able to do something like this. It's the first time we've done it. It's absolutely massive, and the response we've had is huge.
At Gemporia, we bring you high-quality jewellery at affordable prices by streamlining the entire process in-house. We cut out the middleman, delivering premium jewellery without unnecessary costs. Our journey starts with our talented designers developing collections using ethically sourced gemstones directly from artisanal mine owners wherever possible, and then gifted lapidarists pre-form and cut each piece with careful expertise. Our talented team sorts gemstones for size, colour and clarity. Then our skilled jewellers craft the designs from precious metals and set the stones in-house. At every step of the way, the utmost precision, accuracy and passion is taken to craft your beautiful jewellery. This in-house process cuts out the middleman and gives you the best value possible. Gemporia. Genuine gemstones, affordable to everyone.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
I do have many favourite pieces that I procured from Gemporia. They can be platinum, top grade diamonds, but the one piece that I use every day is my 1/3 of a carat diamond earrings solitaire, which weren't top of the range, but they are so flexible. You can dress them up or dress them down, and they are my go-to piece for daily wear.
Download or update the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app today on your smartphone or tablet. All 4 Gemporia apps have been combined into one incredible Gemporia experience. You can watch live auctions on Gemporia and Gemcollector, as well as browse recently played items and pre-orders. You can also now keep track of your personal collection within the app with the ability to see authenticity cards and record reviews about the Gemporia jewellery you own. Finally, check your ring size from within the app, so you're always sure which size to order for your next Gemporia purchase. All this and much more in the Gemporia Jewellery Auctions app, available on iPhone, iPad and Android devices.
Watch Gemcollector live on Facebook and YouTube, or tune in anytime through our app and website. Stay up to date with the latest gemstone finds, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
Jewellery has a legacy. It tells a tale of enchanting beauty and passionate aspiration. In pursuit of some of nature's splendid gifts, Gemporia gemologists travel the globe. The unique foothills of Mount Kilimanjaro, the great artisan basins of Australia, the lush rainforests of Sri Lanka, from the wonder of mineral formation over many millennia to the lapidarists' vision of the cut gemstone, and ultimately the designer's imaginative revelation. Your jewellery tells a truly remarkable story. Honoured in working closely with the communities, we responsibly and ethically source phenomenal genuine gemstones and exclusively set them exquisitely in precious metals, therefore sustainably delivering rare and limited collections to the world. Working mutually with the Colourful Life Foundation, we aid and support the communities of the stone's origin, assisting and helping them benefit from Mother Nature's bestowed treasures. Gemporia are proud to have customers worldwide and are honoured to create fairly priced, sensational jewellery to be cherished for many generations to come. Gemporia, live your legacy.
If you're new to Gemporia, you may be wondering how you can get involved in our auctions. To play along, all you have to do is follow these easy steps. As an auction begins, you'll see various details on screen, including the description, product code, and most importantly, the current price. The auction begins at an independently valued start price, which drops as the auction progresses. Get your order in as soon as you can to avoid any disappointment by either calling the number on screen or paying online through our app or website. Once you've got your order in, sit back and enjoy the show, as at the end of the auction, everyone pays the final low price no matter when you place the order. We'll deliver your items straight to your doorstep in a matter of days, providing you with a 30-day money-back guarantee on each product to ensure you can enjoy your purchase without any risk. So there you have it, shopping made simple by Gemporia.
Have you ever just missed out on the auction for a piece that you really loved? Well, it's not too late. Just ask our helpful call centre team to add the item to your wish list. Then, if it comes back into stock, we'll call you and give you a chance to purchase it at the same closing price of the auction. It couldn't be easier, so start adding to your wish list the next time you just miss out.
At Gemcollector, we want to make your life as straightforward as possible. That's why you can enjoy a 30-day money-back guarantee, just one P&P charge no matter how many times you order in a day, and a free UK telephone number for hassle-free shopping. Gem buying made simple.
Gemcollector is now fully digital. You can watch us every single day, 6 until 11 p.m. on Gemcollector.com, Gemporia.com, the Gemporia app, and even on Facebook Live. So come and join us for the fantastic variation from the world's largest gem store.
There's only 3 things in this world that have value: the stock market, real estate, and my favourite thing, treasure. This is why I love gem collecting. I think it's something innate in our souls. I've got 2 beautiful little children, and when I show them the loose stones I pick up on my travels with work, you see their eyes light up with the treasure. I think it's the only hobby that you can cross generations with and inspire that passion in your loved ones. This is why I am an unashamed, addicted gem collector.
Did you know that at Gemporia, you receive an authenticity card with each item of jewellery you purchase? These cards are beautifully printed and offer you all the detailed information about your jewellery. Carat weight, gemstone dimensions, gemstone origins, and gold weights. It's great to keep with your precious jewellery as part of your collection. Know everything about your gems with an authenticity card from Gemporia.
Hi guys, I'm so sorry about the delay there. I'm gonna immediately jump into this because we are delayed. Thank you as always for your company. This is our grand finale and part 2 of our Ratnakiri celebration tonight. So if you were here in the last hour, we touched base and discussed the whole situation when it comes to zircon, what makes zircon amazing as a collector's treasure, but then specifically Ratnakiri zircon, the depleted source that this is the one that is at the forefront of everyone's attention. This is the one that the world is learning about. This is the one that NY Blue have invested millions of dollars in buying every single Ratnakiri zircon that they can, and then educating the world about the material. People that don't know about zircons are now learning about zircons, and of course that demand is rising, but they're still holding back on selling the stones. The stones in turn have already gone up 400% in value in just the space of a couple of years, and so across 10 years, I mentioned earlier some of the figures that they're expressing to us: $5,000 a carat, $6,000 a carat, up to $15,000 a carat. Again, it is a prediction from them, but we've already seen that 400% increase, which is enough to make us realise, okay, that could be possible even more. So these pieces have never been more wanted. They've never been more hot in demand. And of course, the fact that we've got them here today, it's only us and NY Blue that have even got any of these left available for sale in the world. And I am bringing them to you last of stock, as well as those ridiculous deals that we do. Thank you again, Nalini. And Nalini, I know she checked out quite a few in the last couple of hours across all the different themes we've done, and she's been very kind and considerate to say the same again. She says, look, I've checked out this one, this one, and this one, but I promise I will release them if they're not for me, without my not within my budget. Number 2, number 3, number 6, number 14, number 18. We've got so much to see. We've got so much to see and do. So star buys, as you can imagine, are definitely going to be happening as well. But I believe number 3, just need to double check this. Yeah, number 3. I mean, goodness me, they're all going to be a blinking bargain. I can tell you that now. They are all going to be utterly unmissable. This is a perfect example. This, our first stone in, this is our Asher cut. Asher cut, that extraordinarily beautiful cut that we were celebrating. I think Leeway the last time got an Asher cut as well. This is a 7 by 7mm, perfect Asher cut. So you've got the symmetricality, you've got the step facets allowing maximum light refraction as well, and you've got it here tonight with an SI graded clarity as well. So there is just bucketfuls of reasons, bucketfuls of reasons that the quality on these stones really is the best of the best. This piece right here, right now, what am I going to do, you ask? We saw the steals in the last hour meant lots and lots of sellouts. I am going to shock you with this. Like, let's face it, we can see that this looks like a diamond to many of us. Famously a white stone, and very famously, of course, a sparkly stone. This stone, and the reason why NY Blue are educating the world about it, why they're investing in it, and so are many others investing or trying to invest in this stone might have the similar appearance to a diamond, but this stone is older, this stone is rarer, this stone is more sparkly because it's doubly refractive. And so why would you not want to own the stone that comes out top trumps every single time? And yet, even by zircon standards for pricing, this kind of carat weight, we'd be looking every day of the week. I never expect to go lower than this. And yet, what am I going to do? To get this home tonight, it is in fact $79.99. All in. Bearing in mind, this is the SI graded piece as well. So you've got the premium size, you've got the finest clarity grade across the selection as well for you here this evening. So there is nothing that should be holding you back in wanting to pounce on owning these stones, especially now when you see the savings that's incorporated as well. Very good luck as always. I know there's many requests coming in, so 3 to 7 Oh, no, sorry, 3, 7, 9, 11, 14. I feel like that's my winning lottery numbers. Thank you, Claire. 2, 3, 6, again from Hertfordshire. 14 also from Claire. Hampshire, number 7, number 11, and number 12. Not a problem at all. So let's just keep rocking and rolling. Number 3 is this beauty. There's only one left already. Yeah, nearly sold out. Nearly sold out. Who's going to get the last one? I don't know. I have no idea. Number 4, naturally, is going to come in very shortly. In fact, all of them are going to come in very shortly. But I feel like number 1 and number 2, because these are big star buys, I feel like they need to come on quite quickly as well. Because they're all selling out, guys. Literally. So, number 2 is in fact going to be next. Number 2. 2.4 carats. That's a 9 by 7 millimetre measurement. Can I pick it up this way? Here we go. This is what I'm talking about. Hertfordshire's already got one. Well done. Well done, well done. Now, average carat weight on this piece is 3 carats as well, by the way. 3 carats is the average carat weight. So taking that carat weight into account, I believe that this is actually the largest stone, not just in weight, but then also in physical measurement to boot. 9 millimetres of pure icy white sparkle, as you can see here. This very stone in question, it is one of my star buys. I've purposely chosen number 2 and number 1 for the star buys. And so, what does a star buy normally also bring to you? An even bigger saving, right? Straight face. If I did the show in sign language, I think that's all I'd be capable of doing, to be honest. Yes, it does say £49.99. Yes, this is a 2.5 to a 3.5 carat Ratnakiri of all the locations, Cambodian zircon. It is the grandeur, it is the glamour, it is the outstanding ice white brightness that has captured the love and attention from the biggest connoisseurs, the biggest jewellery? Goodness me, Emily. Jewellery and gemstone investors all over the world for many years. But now that it's finally venturing into the public and NY Blue are doing all of their marketing, it is just going up and up and up and up and up in price so fast. A deal like this is surely unmissable, right? So £16 is all it takes to get this home. Can you believe it? £16 to get this home. $19.50 if you stateside, or under 50 all in. Very good luck indeed. Hertfordshire's already got 2. I see you. There you go, girl. Number 1, naturally, going to bring that on as my final star buy, and then I can continue through your choices. So it'll be, after this, it'll be number 6, then number 14, then it will be 7, 9, 11, and 14 again for Claire, 7, 11, and 12 for Hampshire. Okay, so number 1, the star buy of star buys, you could say. Here we go. 2.37 carat. Even this one's got a bigger carat weight in the small print. 2.9. 2.9. Goodness me. 7 by 7 mil. Have you ever heard of Nanny's chips? Have you ever heard that expression before? Our beautiful late Queen Elizabeth, for a couple of years before her passing, she was seen in interviews, she was obviously seen at various celebrations and jubilees, where she would talk about the royal family history and obviously her amazing many years of reign. And The Cullinan diamonds were naturally, of course, going to be a big topic that they talked about. They talked about the crown jewels. They talked about her own experience so personally with them. And they talked about, of course, the Cullinan diamond, really quite specifically as the most globally famous, largest, most perfect diamond ever discovered. It was, of course, then gifted to the British royal family when it was discovered. I think it was like 3 generations ago. So it was Queen Elizabeth's grandfather that actually received it when he was king. And it was obviously their decision to have it then cut down into faceted gemstones. And so it was cut down into the Cullinan 1, which is the giant cushion that you see in the crown itself. The Cullinan 2 is the pair that you see in the sceptre. And then all of the remaining rough, every single one of them, they were given Asher cuts. So all the cutting was actually done by the Asher brothers, and they gave their own very bespoke, because it was designed specifically for that reason. That's where this cut came from. They cut the cushion, they cut the pair, and then all of the rest they were able to, you know, come up with something really, really special for the royal family at the time. And they invented this cut, the Asher cut, especially for the Cullinan diamond, especially for the royal family there and then. So this gemstone, having that automatic association with diamonds, this one technically being rarer, again, technically being far more sparkly, etc. But the appearance, undoubtedly very similar. This is such a perfect stone to have with this cut, isn't it? And it suits it down to the ground. And the reason why I said Nanny's chips is because Queen Elizabeth, in her interview when she was talking about the Cullinan diamonds, she was actually wearing at the time the brooch that those diamonds were made into. So it's a cluster of all the Asher cut Cullinans, and they were then put together and worn as a brooch by her that she loved. But obviously many moons ago it was her grandfather that was king, and it was her nanny that was in fact the queen, if you like. She used to wear them as her own diamonds. So Queen Elizabeth was very proud to be able to still wear them. This is your very own Nanny's chip, in my opinion. This here at number 1 is then the star by piece. You've seen what I did on the previous. I will not disappoint with this one either. I will not disappoint. I am taking it down to under £50. Have a look at the screen. You'll see it for yourself. If you don't believe it, have a little look. And you will certainly see what I've done for you. I know Hertfordshire, again, Nalini was already in on this, so huge well done to you, lovely lady. There's only a few left of everything, as you can imagine. This is a last of stock hour at the end of the day, so everything's last of stock. But it's just number 1 and number 2 you got your best chance on before they are gone. John in Angus is there. I see you. Hertfordshire's now got 2. Okay, there's 3 left. That's it. Once they're gone, they are gone, my lovelies. They are gone. The blues, says Alison. Hello, Alison. How are you? Philippus is here himself. He says, very much like Granny's chips for sure. And he says, I've seen them up close. Have you, Philippus? I wonder how on earth you were able to do such a thing. He was besties with Queen Elizabeth, basically. It's just how it is. Thank you, Gorge. Lovely to have you with us as always. Right, we are. Karen Ann even very happy to be with us as well. She says, I've just finished work. Yippee! My feet are blooming killing me tonight. Oh, I bet they are. I bet they are. I'm so glad that you're home and that you're able to rest here this evening and obviously tuning in for some sparkle. Now, number 1, number 2, number 3 on your screen. They've been officially on and gone. Then, as promised, number 6 is coming in. Number 6 looks like it's already sold out. Okay, let's load it in and see. I'm going to assume it is Annalini. Yes, it is. It is 2.68 carats. Here we go. So this was the only one. Oh, she's spinning. She's spinning. There we go, I've got it. Yeah, this was the only one. So Nalini, officially your very stone here in my tweezers, my lovely. And it's got a nice bit of fluff on there too. It's amazing how you can't see that with the naked eye. It's good how good our cameras are. That's how zoomed in our cameras are. There we go. Oh, and she's a proper sparkler again, isn't she? Congratulations, beautiful. You've done so well with securing these stones here tonight. 7 by 7 mil again. And I shouldn't be doing this at all. I'm not supposed to. Like, fair enough, I can kind of get away with it with the star buy, and that's my excuse of it. It's a star buy. Shouldn't really be matching it on any of the others, but I have. I've got to help myself. So very well done again, as that is out the door. Number 14 for our Claire. Number 14. Is this the princess? Oh, I love this. The princess. This is super luxe, isn't it? Super, super, super luxe. And I have got one. Yeah, that's not really enough at all, is it? I mean, it's enough for one person to have the dreams come true, by all means. But is that one person who will own this one very last stone? Is that you? It's taken 4.5 billion years for this stone to get here. 4.5 billion years for this stone to be on my finger. The last part of its journey. Is it going to be destination with you? Claire in Cumbria. You've sent it in as a demo request, as a request, my lovely. Thank you so much. And once again, you know exactly what I'm going to do. 2.35 carats. Stunning in that princess. And out the door at number 50. Thank you as always. Right, next request said number 3, so that's been done. At number 7 is then where we're going to go. Number 7, round brilliant. We haven't seen one of these yet, have we? No, we have not seen one of these just yet. Claire's already got one. Yes, Claire, I'm so happy for you. You guys, I am genuinely excited for you to get these home in the post. Like, seriously, I'm so excited for you to get these home in the post. Claire in Cumbria already knows she's going to be opening up some sparkle. Nalini already knows she's going to be opening up some sparkle. This one, I had 2 of them. One is obviously already gone, and so one only remains here tonight. And it is, just to confirm again, the SI grade. So that's another crucial thing. If you're ever tuning in and you're naturally, and I don't ever blame anyone for this whatsoever, if ever you tune in and you see multiple stones that are all similar stones, and I say this purely because I've had this asked to me before and I totally understand. You might see a show where I've got 5 stones lined up, they're all the same stone, they're all the same carat weight, but they are not the same price. If they're all the same stone and they're all the same carat weight, it's human nature for all of us to think they're all going to be the same price, right? But across the broader scale of the world, you can have 5 stones that are all the same and they all have the same size. And yet, this one could be worth 4 million. This one could be worth 1 million. This one could be worth £200. It's massively different. And that's, again, that comes down to your 4 Cs. That comes down to lots of different characteristics. With this hour, it's a similar situation. So they're all incredible, different carat weights, even some of them, fair enough, quite similar. Some of them might be a different clarity, for example. Here at number 7, this is the highest clarity grade of the entire selection, as you can imagine. And so it is going to be another total and utter steal for those of you that are able to pounce on the cleanest, highest clarity quality to boot. And it sold out. Guess who got the last one? My screen literally says, right. Successful collectors across this hour. Nalini in Hertfordshire, Claire in Cumbria, Nalini in Hertfordshire, Nalini in Hertfordshire, John in Angus, Nalini in Hertfordshire, Nalini in Hertfordshire, Nalini in Hertfordshire, Claire in Cumbria, Nalini in Hertfordshire, Nalini in Hertfordshire, Collective Red in Manchester, Nalini in Hertfordshire, Claire in Cumbria. That's what my screen actually said. Goodness me, she is not messing around, is she? She knows her stuff. She knows a gemstone of value. She understands how not only are these prices are unmissable in the valuations of zircon 10 years ago. These are already beating it. But in the market, of Ratnakiri, in the urgency that is literally being published by the biggest names, designers and gemologists across the world. They are really stressing the significance of the Ratnakiri zircon, and the rise of value is not something that I can just say, oh, you know, I think it's going to happen. It factually already is beginning. It's already started. So I personally think, as amazing as these are for collectors' reasons, they're also quite a wise choice to get into your collection for your future as well. And you're going to enjoy, in that future, you are going to get so much enjoyment out of them. This one again being number 7. Thank you to Claire. Number 9, as promised. Oh, it's another princess. Definitely only going to be one of these, for sure. For sure. Because this is SI graded. SI graded princess. Oh, I'd have this as an engagement ring. Any day of the blinking week. Yes, she's stunning. Stunning. I had the one, and it's already officially owned, in fact, by Claire in Cumbria. Claire, I'm so buzzing for you, Gorge. Well done. This is your stone. Once again, that highest grade across the board, so brilliantly spotted. And down she goes to your deal here tonight, under 80 quid, of course. That was number 9. Number 14, I think I have done for you. Yeah, and then number 11 is coming in. Number 11, oh, here she is. So that was number 9. Number 11. One in the world. Also, this one's not even like... This one's not like last of stock, we originally had 5 or something. This one's a one of a kind. One in the world. Always has been. It's SI graded again. Makes sense. Makes complete sense. You beauty. One magnificent opportunity. Considering that this piece is available, I know it's going to sell out. I mean, look at it. It's the highest grade in the entire collection with that SI I mentioned. The cutting. I always mention about how, you know, the difficulties of cutting genuine gemstones, and we understand and totally appreciate that each gemstone comes with its own challenges. But this cut, this is perfect, isn't it? I mean, the symmetricality that they've managed to achieve in a fancy cut. So technically, there's no kind of like lines to follow. Do you know what I mean? It would be easier if there was a mathematical equation that someone had already figured out, and then you could just apply their equation, apply their theory to it, just cut away, follow those lines, and you'll be fine. They've gone fancy and delivered still perfection, haven't they? This very one, sold out. Of course it has. Of course it has. Sold out in an instant, and it's gone to our queen in Cumbria, our lovely Claire. Well done to you. Also, big hello to Samuel, who's just joined us tonight. Lovely to have you here with us. Johnny Angus says, it sounds like somebody over in Hertfordshire has the Gemcollector fever. He says, I say it because I know the feeling. So Johnny Angus and the lady in Hertfordshire, yeah, you're both on the same track there. You're absolutely both on the same track for sure. Now, number 11 again, on, gone and sold out. So I think I have officially done, there's about loads of messages there. Right, so 2, 3, 6, 14, 3, 11, 7, 9, 3 again, 6, 14, 7, 11. Okay, so I've gone through all of those and they've officially now been done. Yeah, and then the next message, 7, 11 and 12. Okay, let's go then. Number 12, this is for Hampshire. So I hope you managed to catch the other ones that I've just brought on for you, Hampshire. Oh, there we go. Graphics are in. Oh, now this is a one of a kind as well. 2.15 carats. Here she is. 2.15 carats of that brightness that the world has always desired. So it's not a case of, you know, personal opinion, personal preference, which we all very much have. If I was bringing to you a pink stone, let's say it was a hot pink stone, fair enough. You could have collectors all over the world that are really knowledgeable, really experienced, and they simply just not necessarily preference of pink. So some people will like it, some people won't. At the opposite end of that, a white stone that gives scintillation, that gives brilliance, that gives dispersion. A white stone that looks like this. It's not a case of, do you think this would be people's preference? Do you think this would be something that people would like? It has already been proven. Billions and billions of dollars worth of white diamonds have been sold every few years, proving that exact fact. So there is no worry whatsoever as to whether this is going to be a desirable bullstone based on appearance. The fact is that this is significantly rarer than a diamond, so it's got the benefits of, we know that appearance is a safe choice, but we also know that with the extra rarity and collectability, this is in fact a far more exciting choice. Hence again why NY Blue are investing those millions in marketing it. This one chance only at number 12, and under £50 she goes. Oh, hey, Deb. She says, hi, Em. I hope you feel a bit better soon, my lovely. And happy me, I got my second zircon box from you from the last hour. The other one needed a friend, she said. You're so like me. It definitely needed a friend. She asked it, and it said, yes, I really, really need more. Debbie, congratulations on that fantastic box set. It's so good. You obviously already got the other one home, so you knew just in the flesh how good it was. And I'm so glad that you managed to secure another one. Well done, Gorge. Now, we are 10 minutes until the end of the show here this evening. 10 minutes to win it before everything does disappear. In those last few moments, I can't believe I haven't brought number 4 on. I do apologise. Right, that was number 12. I do apologise about my my grogginess. Number 4, number 5, and number 8, in fact, I haven't done. So number 4 is here, 2.22 carats. That's my angel numbers. 222. 222 and 111. They follow me, blinking everywhere, but mainly 222. Mainly 222. I've told so many people over the years, and they just don't believe me. And they're like, "What do you mean? Do you look at the clock when it's always got 2s in it?" And I was like, "No, I'm talking about 3 2s in a row. 3 2s in a row. I went to university. My university number had 222 in it. My brother's birthday is 222. My birthday is 111. So I feel like they got that mixed up." But the other day, I was driving on a very, very long journey. We went to the beach, so it was like a 2.5 hour round trip. 2.5 hour round trip. We got back, I pulled up on my drive, and I'm not even joking, I had to take a picture of this of the dashboard because people wouldn't believe me. Pulled up on the drive, I took my mum's car because it's far more fuel efficient. And the time, as we got home from our day out at the beach, was 22 minutes past 10. That's not it, right? So on the dashboard it says 2222, and then The petrol, you know, on the so you got the clock there. It said 2222. How many miles? Because I filled up the tank completely before we left. How many miles are left on the clock on the car? How much petrol is left? 222 miles. I'm not even joking. Like that's more than just it's always 22 minutes past 10, isn't it? That's weird, and it keeps following me. It keeps following me. Oh dear. Does anyone else have angel numbers, or just numbers that you always keep noticing? I was talking about it to someone else the other day, and he said that he had angel numbers, but his were like 345 or something, or 354. Which I've never heard of that before. I've heard about like the repetitive of the same number, but I've never heard it with different numbers. Margaret, hello, my lovely. Well done on your pieces as well. Number 4 is on the screen. Now, this one's only got 2 left. Just 2 chances left. So if you love that round, brilliant cuts, that classic, again, the association with the most famous and most sold gemstone ever in history, which is, of course, diamonds on their multi-billions in quantity. Because, of course, they are very highly valued. They're very, very, very beautiful, very desirable. But if we want to have the source subject conversation that not everyone always wants to talk about, they're not actually that rare. I mean, they are rare. Of course they are. They're a miracle. But they're made of one element. Do you know what I mean? If every gemstone has a recipe of elements, so think of it as a recipe you're cooking, we're talking about the ingredients, right? The elements are the ingredients. Zircon has a minimum of 8 different ingredients that have to be present, otherwise it doesn't even stand a chance of forming. Diamond has 1. So, understandably, there's definitely going to be a lot more of them, right? Hence why they've still keep pumping them out of the ground. They still keep finding them. This stone, it's the classic round brilliant. Again, always a bestseller. Brings out the best possible sparkle. But this is the white round brilliant of a stone that is in fact thousands and thousands of times rarer, completely another world away. A stone older than the moon and the sky. A stone heavily being invested in by some of the biggest names in the world, and a stone that you can get your hands on for not a penny more than £49.99. Two chances left, guys. £16 on split. 2 left in the world. Good luck indeed. Uvashi says, OMG, Foxy, that's been happening to me for the last few years now. I keep seeing the same repeating numbers. Well, Uvashi, I didn't know it was... I always noticed it, but I didn't know it was a thing until I told someone. And then someone was like, yeah, that's what people call them, their angel numbers that follow you around. So it is actually a thing, definitely. Claire in Cumbria says it's better than 666. Well, that is true, but that's actually on my national insurance card. My national insurance number's got 666 in it, so we won't mention that one. Oh, dear. Right, number 4 on the screen. Nalini's just said, just let you know, I've released number 14, Foxy. Someone wanted that one for its princess cut. Thank you, gorgeous. Uvashi, I don't know if you heard the message earlier from John in Angus. He was giggling away. He says, basically, you and him are very similar. You've got the GC fever, you know your stuff. And he says, I know the feeling as well. So I think both of you, both wise collectors, you really do. Like, genuinely, all jokes aside, you are both incredibly clued up on the situation of these treasures. So I'm so buzzing that you've been able to acquire them. I'm so happy to help as well. In terms of number 14, just letting everybody know, number 14 has been released as per Nalini's message. And it was indeed that princess. There was only 2 princess that exists, that physically exist in this whole hour. The other one has obviously completely sold out. And then this one is back and available thanks to Nalini. So genuinely, thank you for letting me know so quickly, gorgeous. I really do appreciate that. And I know the other collectors, as many collectors obviously, adoring all of these stones. I think we can all see for ourselves the Princess is very, very rare as a cut for this material. Out of the two that I had, I think they were both, to be fair, they were both requested by Claire in Cumbria originally, and Claire did get that other one earlier. So huge well done, Claire, on that one. This one is the only one that is officially back and available at number 14, under 50 quid. Hello, Eileen, how are you? Lovely to see you, Eileen. I was thinking about you the other day, actually. I was wearing my special T-shirt. I hope you've been well. Number 8, I'm going to bring in for you immediately. Number 8 is that 2.25 carat Asher. And this one as well, actually, Eileen, is a one of a kind. Yes. A one of a kind. And what a beauty she is. Here at number 8, down immediately to your price, under 50 quid. Love, love, love it. So it was 1, 2, 3 and 4, all officially been done. Just checking back on that. That's been done. Number 5, I have not done. Apologies. Yeah, that's urgent, because we are about to be out of time. I'm so sorry if you're absolutely sick of me, by the way. I am doing a 7-day marathon here on Gemcollector, so I'm literally here every day until Tuesday or Wednesday. But, I mean, I'm having a fabulous time. It's you guys I feel sorry for. I am going to be back, of course, then. What that means is I'll be back with you tomorrow. And tomorrow, it's a Sunday. And what usually happens on a Sunday, guys, everyone tunes in. We know the weekend just in general is busier, right? It's kind of like a common thing. The roads are always busier at this time and this time on weekdays. On a weekend, the pub is always the most busy, right? It's just, you know, like certain things, more people are going to be in general be doing one or the other. So tuning into Gemcollector, obviously the weekend's always going to be very, very busy. Sunday night, hectic. Sunday night, tomorrow night, I have packed out that show with so much. Oh, so much goods. So many goodies. You don't want to miss it. And then I've got, because obviously, again, I'm doing this marathon, Monday packed out, Tuesday packed out. I've got sales all hidden in the mix as well that you don't want to be missing out on, and some brand new opportunities. Next weekend, I have SI graded sphalerite to premiere launch as well. It's just non-stop, basically. I will never leave. It actually says, someone said that the universe was telling me to pay attention, and I'm trying my best. You certainly are, gorgeous. You certainly are. I am one of those firm believers that sometimes the universe, if it needs you to know something, it will literally put it in your face. It will 100% put it in your face. She says, how dare anyone say that they are sick of you? Never! Thank you, Vashi. That's very kind of you. But I don't know. If you ask maybe my ex-boyfriend, he might have a different opinion. He might have a different opinion for sure. Cheers, Emily. Have a great trip home, says John. Thank you, John. Pleasure as always, my darling. And I look forward to seeing you soon. Like I said, I will be back tomorrow for more naughtiness. I've currently got number 5 on the screen, which is, I believe, our last piece. Yeah, last piece of the show this evening. 2 of them have already gone straight out the door. Margaret in County Down. Hello, Margaret, and you go, girl. She's got 2 for herself. There are 3 chances left on this particular stone. 2.45 carats. This one's a bit wild, because if you look at the small print, you get lots of free carat weight on this as well. Yeah, loads of free carat weight. And Margaret, this is why it's always wise to follow in Margaret's footsteps. Margaret leads the way, setting the example as to the benefits of getting in, checking out exactly what you want before it's too late, firstly, checking it out, making sure it's yours, and then you can just request it and say, can I see it after the fact, and you haven't missed it. And you will always be rewarded with a massive saving as well. Huge bravo to you. Now, we are once again out of time. Thank you as always for joining me across the last couple of days. Is it Saturday today? Yeah. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. Okay, so this was day 4. And you got me for another Sunday, Monday, another 3 or 4 days at least. 3 or 4 days at least. Claire says he's an X for a reason. Oh, don't you believe it, Claire? honest to goodness, the stories I could tell you, I don't think they're quite suitable for TV, but oh yes, he is indeed next for a reason. Naughtiness sounds good, hey Nadine. We like a bit of naughtiness. Thank you, Roxy. Good night to all, says Anne of Lee, Hertfordshire. If Ashley says his opinion does not count. He's an extra reason. There we go. So Claire and Ashley on the same train there. Yeah, for sure. To be fair, I say that. Be sick of me. Since the official grand finale of it, it's been about 7 or 8 instances I have been emotionally, I don't want to say begged, because that's not what it was, but it was, please Emily, can we give it another go? Please take me back. So actually, I say that he's probably sick of me. I don't think he is. I think he needs a Foxy fix, to be honest. Anyway, right, I've got to go. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place, for your Sunday Super Show. Until then, enjoy the rest of your Saturday night, obviously, and I'll see you soon.
I love Gemporia because I think it's a family-based company, and I really like the feel that comes across when you're watching the TV, and that what you're purchasing is making a difference to other areas as well. But obviously every day that I get up, I get to put on a fabulous piece of jewellery, whether I'm going to work or I'm going out in the evening. That's what I love, how it makes me feel.
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe. From timeless classics like rubies and emeralds to rare and exotic gemstones, there's always something to spark your interest.
More than just a showcase, we aim to educate you by providing so much more insight into each gemstone's origin, history, and unique characteristics, making it easy to grow your knowledge and appreciation for this extraordinary hobby.
Gemcollector helps you build your collection and connect with a vibrant community of gemstone enthusiasts.
Go over to our website or download the Gemporia app to discover how rewarding gemstone collecting can be here with us at Gemcollector.
Gemcollector is live every day from 6 p.m. to 11 p.m. Join us on Facebook, YouTube, our app or our website to discover stunning gemstones, exclusive deals and expert insights, wherever you are.
You're watching Gemporia, the home of genuine gemstones. Every gemstone has a unique and wonderful history, and our passion is sharing their remarkable stories with you. Our teams travel far and wide, seeking the best gemstones we can source and maintaining excellent bonds and relationships with the mine owners. Our ability to cut out the middlemen helps the local communities where the gemstones are from and enables us to pass the savings on to you, our treasured collectors. So come and join us, sharing our passion for genuine gemstones here at Gemporia.